my God! 1 of 1.
Awesome.
Pedro Pascal.
It's such a beautiful card, man. Unreal. Rookie Nebula 101 is going to be a Rob Dillingham. Nice one there for the T-Wolves. Let's go. Holy cow, dude. 1 of 1, Robin Yount.
Wow.
Bat knob
Let's
auto.
go.
Congrats, Milwaukee.
Boom! Nice! RPA, 5 of 5 Paul Ski.
This is unbelievable, man. What is going on tonight? It's going to be a Lamine Yamal. No way, man. On the gold auto, 7 of 10.
Oh my freaking God, man. And a rookie on-card autograph triple jersey for the Chiefs, 89 and 99, Patrick freaking Mahomes.
Are you kidding?
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Good morning.
Happy Friday.
Woo.
Friday. Not bad at all. Hello, Will. Hello, Heat Al. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Dude, get Spencer out of here, bro. Come on, man. That guy away from me. So we've got Finest to start us off. That'll be fun. Again, Superfractor Bounty in effect. We get to 3K if we don't hit one, which is nuts.
Whoa.
Got some tier 1 today. Trinity, I believe, pretty sure comes out today. First time we're ripping it. And then Donruss, and then Star Wars. Not bad. Not bad. Alt pissed me off last night because their extended bidding glitched out. So now the auctions are running an extra day, which sucks. Which actually isn't bad because the card I won, I kind of hope I don't win. So hope somebody outbids me on that. That would be nice. But that's so ridiculous that happened. It's actually crazy. Very okay if somebody outbids me on that, to be honest with you. But we'll see. I hadn't bought some other stuff to make up for it, so I'm fine with that. But yeah. So like I said, Finest is first. We got 3 cases of tier 1 after. Trinity, we'll kind of just break whatever fills today. We won't go in necessarily a certain order outside of like having to do Arturo, grabbing Indara in the dual caser. Thank you, Nomar. Nice hat to you as well. So obviously, like the Donrusses have to go in order, the tier 1s have to go in order, and the Trinities have to go in order. But we can jump back and forth from each of them. Doesn't really matter to me. I am cool with that. Steve with the Trinity spot, and James grabbing the Cardinals. So we're down to 10 to go, I believe now. In this, and then Trinity's down to 8. So that's huge. Appreciate that. Again, 2 half cases of Trinity. They're both 6 boxers. So yeah. Thank you there. Oh, Jack also grabbing a Trinity spot. I think Trinity's actually down to 7 to go. Perfect. And 25 on the second one. Again, not super expensive, $35 per spot in that. There's some cool stuff. There's Logo Man autos in there. Obviously, the patch autos are pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not in the Leighton one, but we have one.
I'm in it, but I don't know. I might lose. Tyreek Hill did pretty okay though last night, so that's good.
Solid. Did he? Am I playing against him in one of my leagues?
I mean, he did better than he did week 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's fair. Thank you there, Kurt, grabbing a bunch. Grabbing the Dodgers in tier 1, 36. Rangers in 37. The Jags in 9. Raiders in 10. Patriots and Bucks in 11. Some hockey, and then a bunch of other spots tonight. So thank you there, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. We'll update real fast. So I think we're down to 20 and 26 on the first 2 tier 1s now. 10, 20, 26, 26, 7, 25, 13, 17, 19, and 44. I think I played it. Did I play against Hill or somebody else? Maybe it was H-Chain I played against.
Oh, he had a game.
He did. He did.
BTJ, I wouldn't have my hopes up.
Not right now, at least. Hello, Vaughn. How we doing?
Maybe London. What's up?
H-Chain had 16, right? Yeah. 62 yards. Did he really like hit his under then? Annoying me if he hit his under. I'd bet his over, I'm pretty sure, last night too. London's been good. London's like his stats haven't been great, but his like target percentage is crazy because that's like what's his name? That's like his go-to guy. Yeah, missed the freaking over by 2 yards. Shout out A-Chain for that.
Bruh. That's crazy.
That's like, yeah, Penix is like in love with Drake London, which is good.
Very good.
All on sale. Okay. Here you go. Yeah. I don't think a lot of it's Brian Thomas's fault, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because Trevor has thrown him some definite hospital balls for sure.
Good morning, Noah.
Oh, Noah.
John Cena versus The Rock matchup on Monday Night Football. Oh. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Trinity spot. Thank you there. Mark down to, I believe, 6 to go. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that game.
I mean, I like both of those teams. I'll be happy. I know you have a one that you would like to win.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
But I feel like they might. Like I don't
Hopefully.
know. I feel like this is the year for the Ravens, not gonna lie.
Hopefully. I thought it was last year.
Yeah. It should have been last year.
Arturo, Moff Gideon, the client, Wicked W. Warwick, Admiral Akbar, Nia Nub, another 2 spots off the board. James with 2 in Trinity, and Bryson with the White Sox in Finest. So we are down to now 9 on Finest. Trinity's down to 4.
Nice.
And then I would like to do Finest first, and then the dual case now down to 42 left. Those spots are on sale too. Very nice. So Alex, the O's in Tier 1. Tier 1 is down to 19 now in the first one. So Diamondbacks, Braves, Red Sox, Reds, Tigers, Brewers, A's, Rays, and Rangers. So you still have the A's on the board. That's like the biggest team, I think, still. I mean, the biggest team still available and might be the biggest team outside of the Dodgers. But a lot of good potential. Diamondbacks have a few guys. Braves have like Acuna in there, obviously Baldwin. A few other names too. Red Sox loaded with vets. Reds, you got Rhett Lauder. You got a few other guys. I think Ellie's got second year in because of Moment Auto. Tigers have a bunch of rookies. Job, Sweeney, Jung. A's, Wilson, Kurtz. Rays have Caminero. They have a few other names. Longoria's in there. And then the Rangers have some of their second year guys. Texans gone in all 3 of the Donruss breaks. Thank you there to, that was, John grabbing a Trinity spot. Who grabbed the Texans? That was Tim G. Thank you, buddy. So 3 to go, and then down to 12, 16, and 18. So almost halfway on, at or over on 2 of them, and almost halfway on the third one, which is great. It's not bad at all, and just finest. Yeah, like if you're gonna do that, like I agree with that. If you're gonna do that, you have to like pick your spots to do that in, like, cause like that was like Tyler Lockett's so known for like the going down. Jack with a Trinity spot, thank you, buddy. Like Tyler Lockett's very known to like go down and not go for like yards after catch, but like there's certain times where you can do that where it makes sense, but there's certain times where you have to, you know, take the hit. Unfortunately, just how it goes, like you said, in that sport. Oh, shoot. So thank you all as well. Hopefully hit a super out of finest. I've only hit one, I think, this year.
Whoa.
I'm surprised, but I had like 4 or 5 last year, so hopefully we can change that. That would be nice. Get you the link again really quickly. 9 to go on finest. Again, Trinity might go second, depending on how everything else plays out. It's down to 2 on half case number 1. He's still here. He doesn't top load anymore. Chris grabbing 2 in each of the Trinities and then the A's in finest. Thank you, buddy. So the first Trinity is sold out now.
Sweet.
And then June Z grabbing a tiered 1-in-1 spot. Thank you, buddy. I think that should be later on, either today or tomorrow or Monday or Sunday. So sold out here on Trinity. I will get that random typed in. We got 23 left. Yeah, I mean, they probably will fire McDaniel. I don't know when they're going to fire McDaniel. You kind of can't when they played competitively. It's not just a bad look. You got to wait till a super uncompetitive loss. Like, they looked competitive last week and this week.
Yeah.
So you can't really rationalize firing him yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, if you stuck around with the Bills for that long, you're fine. Arturo with the Pats in number 9. Tim with the Diamondbacks in finest. Thank you, buddy. 9 is down to 11. We got just 7 to go now in finest. It's awesome. What's up, Or? Adam C, Alex P, Austin B, Brett A, Brian G, Chris M, Christopher C, QH, Jack S twice.
They play the Jets and the Panthers next 2 games. Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully they win both of them. I mean, I'm a Dolphins fan, so.
I was going to say, if you drop either of those, that's a rough look.
Yeah, come on. And Justin Fields is out now, so.
Yeah, so they're already done. They've been, I mean, they had no chance going into the season, but Justin B.
They just need to start winning games because that's how you win games. Yes, yes.
Mark E, Michael W, Michael M, Philip A. H, D, B, Tim S, Wayne P. Damn.
Sorry, Noah. Them
Oh,
Jets.
I'm an idiot. That's why. I miss Austin B, Brett A, Brian G, Chris M, 1, 2, Chris C, Hugh H, Jack S twice, James F twice, James S, John K, John D, Jorge M, Justin B, Justin P. That's why Justin B, Justin P, Justin H.
You're a Texans fan, so you're going down on Sunday against the Jags, unless the Jags go down, which is very possible.
Unfortunately.
So I'm not gonna be too confident on my diss over here.
CB, Tim S, and Wayne. That division is such a mess.
Yeah, it's just so bad. It's just so bad all over.
Kyle, what's up, dude? Yeah, I got you, Cooksy. My bad, I just saw it. Live today. Blah 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 blah. Perfect. Sounds good, sir. Thank you, buddy. So going live today is if you hit. Nah, dude, I can imagine, bro. Still at the same bar. Let's go, Kyle. We have PS. You can now send break hits to PSA. We now have that available. So it's going live today. I don't know exactly when it's going live, but it will be available on the website as like a additional thing you can purchase, like insurance to some degree. JJ grabbing some Bowman Chrome, like essentially like insurance depending on which service level you want to do. So obviously the higher end stuff have to go like the higher end service levels, but yeah, it is possible now, which is huge. Nice. Hell yeah. New bar restaurant. That'll be a lot of fun. Let's go. Good stuff, Kyle. Hell yeah, dude. Send every Donruss base card in, but that'd be nuts. 7 to go on Finest now, everybody. Mr. John grabbing a Obsidian random team spot. Thank you, buddy. I don't know. Is that tonight, I'm assuming? Yeah, there's one of those tonight. Nice. And there is a tiered tonight as well. Okay. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That is a lot of fun. Yeah, like you said, stressful for sure because it's just every day, but definitely worth it. Tim with the raise. Go, Tim. We are down to a total of 6 to go in Finest now. Thank you, buddy. 6 left. And then again, we got Tier 1 available as well. There's 19 to go in the first one. Arizona, the Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins. Brewers, A's, Phillies, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. All still there in that one. Braves, Red Sox, Reds, Tigers, Brewers, and Rangers left here in Finest as well. Again, do have that super bounty as well, if we do hit a super fractor. And you have the bat knob and bat barrel bounty as well in Tier 1. Yeah, that's good too. That's good too. Yeah, at least one. That's like the hardest part is getting everything started too. Jason with a Trinity spot number 2. Thank you, buddy. It's down to 22 to go now. That's like the hardest part is getting it going, especially the restaurant, bro. Restaurant's so tough when it comes to that. But that is nice for sure. Hell yeah, dude.
Are there any good matchups tomorrow?
There's a
college
few.
football?
Oh, I think there's a couple. Let's go, Kyle, grabbing the Mets in tier 1. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Let's go, Kyle,
all
down
about
to
the
25 on the second tier 1 now.
What's up, AJ? Good morning.
All right, very nice. Again, 6 to go. 6 to go. No, I'm not a Borderlands guy, man. I've played it. I played 2 a decent amount on the 360, but I've never really been I've never been a Borderlands. I just never was like good at it. That was not that it's like an online thing, but like it's just like I don't know. It's never my thing. Never my thing. But it was fun when I played it. So, but I haven't seen I haven't played the new one yet, obviously. This real quick. Just gonna adjust all of our end times so we don't lose anything. I'll just delete as we go. Okay. I might give it a shot. Like if I'm really like bored with like a video game I'm playing, then I'm down to give it a shot for sure. And boom. Chris, Trinity spot. Thank you, Mr. Chris M. 21 to go on Trinity now. The second. Oops. No. It's at 11. 21. Trinity. Very nice. It does look good. I saw the trailer and stuff. It does look very solid. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, AJ.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
The tribe catches right now. That wouldn't be good. 6 to go. Finest. Oops. All on sale. Not a fan of what Cleveland's doing. That might take us out of the playoffs. That's, yeah, not good. Chase with the Twins in 37 and a Trinity spot. Thank you, Chase T. 37, now down to 24 for Tier 1. Trinity, 20 left. Very nice. Not bad at all there. Bullpen's BP. The bullpen's been kind of rough for Detroit, for sure. Gilbert with the Reds in finest and the White Sox in 36. Thank you, brother. Down to 5 to go now and 18. So almost halfway on the first Tier 1. That's awesome. No, I know. I know. Yeah, that's true. The starters outside, because at least Scooball gives you essentially a guaranteed win as long as he goes X amount of innings and has enough run support. But yeah, having to rely on Flaherty as your second one is rough. Talon with Bo-Katan in Star Wars. That's down to 41 to go now. Almost under 40 in Star Wars. Yeah, no, he's been good. Morton's been good. It just depends on which Morton you get. That's the problem. You know, you either get, the, like you said, lights out, or he gives up 8 earned in like 2 innings, which you don't want to do either. It's pretty across the board obvious. You don't want to do that. What's up, Max? How we doing?
Hey, hey.
Fine, I just bought a Kareem auto. Pretty pumped about.
Oh boy.
I figured you'd be in on that. No, I have liked Casey Mize since he's been drafted, man. I'm still a big Casey Mize guy. One of the first cards I ever graded was a what's it called? Mize just like base first auto. Was it? He was an all-star, I think, wasn't he? Was it Mize an all-star or no? Finest now. All right, 1 second, everybody.
What up, Yosh? Happy Friday. Just the Braves, Red Sox, Tigers, Brewers, and Rangers left in finest, and then we can rip. Oops. John taking the heat. Awesome. In 1-1 later. Ooh, I fell asleep during the Dolphins game. I fell asleep during the fourth quarter. I thought that the Dolphins were like doing pretty good, and then I let myself fall asleep, and obviously they lost. But I feel like I need to finish that game to see what happened. I wonder who the Dolphins play next week. Oh, you said already. The Panthers and the Jets. That'll be easy, hopefully.
Oh, man. Yash is here. Oh, boy. Somebody does have to keep an eye on that guy for sure still. All right.
Yeah, when I saw 7-0, I was like, oh, pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that had a very good first drive. James with 2 in Trinity. Thank you, buddy. John grabbing the heat tonight as well. Down to 18 on Trinity. Again, let's get those last 5 teams sold out in finest. We'll get started.
Good one, Heat. You got me.
Stupid.
Oh, the roughing the punter. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one.
Yeah, that was rough. That was brutal.
Yeah, not cool. And Matt Prater just like completely missed that field goal.
Yeah, I wish he did that in week 1. God. So
I was not
annoying.
expecting that out of Mr. Matt Prater.
He's usually rock. Well, I mean, he's old as hell, but
Yeah.
here is 5 to go.
You might be right on that, Max.
The next break or on finest. It's also so different when you're playing like meaningless football, which the Dolphins are playing at the moment, because there's just no. I mean, that team's a disaster. No offense, but like it is.
I mean, it's just being objective.
Chris with the Rangers, 4 to go. Thank you, Mr. Chris M.
Nice.
Appreciate you, buddy.
But that rookie looked pretty good last night. I don't remember his name. But
Oh, Ollie Gordon, the running back?
the
Yeah,
running
he's
back.
good. He's
He looks
very
pretty
good. He was legit as hell at Oklahoma State for all but last year. He didn't have a great year last year, but
Pretty solid throughout.
he was really freaking good.
Nice.
Braves, Red Sox, Tigers, and Brewers all available. Brewers have Churio in there too. Second year Churio, I think he has a moments auto. A lot of those guys have moments autos, like all the guys from last year.
No, not Matt Prater.
So thank you all as always. Like I said, as soon as this finest case sells out, we'll go ahead and get it started. I do want to do that one first. Brandon with the Atlanta Braves. Brandon S., thank you very much, my friend. Down to 3. That was, I think, the most expensive team remaining, too. So, yeah, you've got the Red Sox at 120, the Tigers also at 120, and the Brewers at 70. He's good. No, he is.
Wow.
That's actually really cool,
That's
by the
pretty
way,
cool,
Chris.
yeah.
That's really sick. He was really freaking good at Oklahoma State, too. He was like... I mean, there was talk of him going into last year being like a potential Heisman guy, and then just like he was super loyal there too. And obviously, Oklahoma State's not very good, unfortunately. But no, I mean, he was more talented than his draft position for sure.
I want Tyreek on the Jags. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that's true too, Heat. When Tua is playing well, obviously Tyreek's playing well. I know they've been one of the teams that have been monitoring, I will say. Against Allen and Trinity High School playoffs, I was there. Hell yeah, I'm very down to see that, Chris. That's awesome, dude.
Trinity High School. That's close. Unless.
Yeah, it's true. Very true.
Ooh. Tyreek to Baltimore. Yeah, that would be.
Nah, I don't like. Somebody was.
But on like, who would he?
Somebody was saying that, but I was like, he plays the same exact way Zay Flowers does. We don't really need 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's
they
the only
got Zay
thing.
Flowers. They got
Yeah.
Zay Flowers.
Bro, dude, I'm kicking Yash out, dude. I swear to God. That'd be so typical if he went to the Jets, and he'd be even worse if he went to the Jets, which would be crazy.
That would be so sad. I would be so sad.
Ryan with the Diamondbacks in the first tier 1. That's down to 17. So almost halfway on the first tier 1 now.
I just don't see how people don't like the Ravens. I feel like
If
they're
you're in
just,
the
like,
AFC North, you
coolest
don't.
team.
If you're in the AFC North fan, you don't like them.
Oh, the Ravens are just so cool.
They're awesome.
Lamar
I love the
Jackson is
Ravens.
just so
Yeah,
cool.
he is. Lamar's awesome. Three to go. Three to
right.
go on Finest. First break of the old day here. Red Sox, Tigers, Brewers. On the case of Finest. Greg with the Reds in the first tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Robert with the Brewers. So we're down to 2. Thank you both. 2 and 16 now. 2 to go here. 16 left here. Just the Red Sox and Tigers. That's all that remain in the Finest case. That is case number 50. So Leeway, Padme Amidala, and Queen. Down to 40. On the dual case of Star Wars, which is awesome. 40 on Star Wars is crazy in the morning, so I appreciate that, everybody.
The best branding in football.
It's definitely up
yeah.
there, I would say.
Maybe that's why I fell for it.
Matt M with the Tigers. Just Boston left.
Go.
Thank you, buddy. Just the Boston Red Sox left in Finest. That's it. And we'll probably go on to Trinity after, and then after that, we can kind of do whatever we want here, whether it's Donruss, go back into tier 1 whenever. I'm cool with that. We'll go kind of all over the board today. Jeez. Sorry to hear that, man. It's awful, dude.
Yeah, tier 1's pretty fun.
Tier 1's sweet, yeah. I'm a tier. I've always tier 1's always fun, just because all the lumber in there too, which is awesome. So many barrels and knobs and everything. It's always cool names too. Just the Boston Red Sox left. That's it. That's all.
Good morning, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. Thomas, let's go, baby. Just the Red Sox. That is it, everybody. Last team left. Last team left on the board in Finest. Kevin R. taking the Red Sox. Thank you, buddy. All right.
Nice.
Let's get started here on Finest Baseball. I'm going to go get it tagged off, lead it off the schedule, and we will do it. Goodbye, Finest. All right. All right. Good luck here, everybody. Not that I'm aware of. Not that it's not surfaced yet, I don't believe. The Charizard. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. It's been 25. Topps Finest Baseball Hobby. 8-box case number 50. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P. with the Mariners. Braden D. Pirates. Brandon S. Braves. Brian P. Guardians. Brian S. Astros. Bryson H. White Sox. Chris M. Royals, Dodgers, A's, and Rangers. Gilbert M. with the Reds. James F. Yanks and Cardinals. Jerry F. Blue Jays. Kevin R. Red Sox. Kim L. Orioles, Phillies, Padres, Nats. Mao Chang H. Rockies, Mets. Mark D. Marlins. Mark L. Angels. Matt M. Tigers. Matthew S. Twins. Robert S. Brewers. Sean O. Giants. Timothy M. D-backs. Timothy M. from Florida with the D-backs. Timothy M. from Colorado with the Rays. And Tony W. with the Cubs. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Really quick, I've got Robert with 2 in Trinity, and I've got Joe with the Tigers in the first tier 1. Trinity is down to 16, so 1 away from halfway. First tier 1's down to 15. It is at halfway. Very nice. Let me get you the link to tier 1 before we start. Mao grabbing a Trinity spot, so we are over halfway on that now, which is awesome. And then tier 1 is down to 15. 15 to go on tier 1. On sale. Is it? Thank you. No more. Rack. Tour. There we go. All right. One sec here. All right. Oh, is it really that bad? Damn. All right. So again, this is I think it's 2,800, right? Yeah, 2,800. So if we do hit it, 2,800. Whoever hits it, Layton account, and then if not, it'll go up to 3,000. All right. Here we go. Bowman Chrome comes out on Tuesday. Top Chrome Disney comes out on Wednesdays. It's a crazy week of stuff, honestly. You can just do autos for the recap. That's fine. Orange, Gary Sheffield for the Brewers. One of the last teams taken on the anniversary. Nice one there. 35th anniversary. Congrats, Milwaukee, on the orange. 13 to 25. It's cool as hell. Pasquatch to 200 for the Royals. Albies and base. Somehow Acuna, Magenta, Dustin Harris to 300. Nice one. I can't wait for that, too. It's going to be fire. I got a blue auto. Bradley Blaylock going to the Rockies to 99. Congrats on that, Colorado. X of Tucker. Got a Magenta to 350, PCA. Refractor of Darren Baker and Garrett Crochet. X of PCA. Blue Yordan Alvarez to 200. Hines and base. Kevin Alcantara to 325 and base. The license SSP.
The license
wild.
looks so cool.
Oh. All right. There's a nice extra auto. Michael Mercado for the Phillies to 125 on the purple. X of Dollander and Spencer Strider to 150. All right. Blue is Jace Young to 99 and Jackson Jobe. Like, right. All right. Good luck. Completely broke. Upper Decks. Metal Universe. Yeah, if Metal Universe Batman comes out, it's crazy. We've got a Gusto Adley Rutschman on the SP. There you go, Orioles. Nice one. Baltimore. Skeens. Purple Shota to 250 for the Cubs. There's a blue Kevin Alcantara rookie auto to 99. It's going to the Cubs. Nice one, Chicago. X of Riley Green. Green Rhett Lauder to 75 for the Reds. And base. It's oil spill. Christian Campbell on the rookie. Nice one there for the last team taken. Red Sox on the SP. Very nice. Congrats on that one, Boston. That'll play. Luis Arias. There's a Marcus Semien to 250. Otani refractor and base. X is Connor Norby. There's a Vladdy Jr. Purple X 299 for the Blue Jays. That is going to be a James Wood. Nice one there to 75.
Nice.
Rookie jersey auto for the Washington Nationals. 57 of 75. Congrats on that. Not bad at all. That is a Christian Campbell to 325. Cal Ripken to 150. Drake Baldwin and Cam Smith. X is Jace Young. Also Devin Williams. Benny Oroz to 150 on the purple for the Yanks. Sagase, Kobe Mayo refractor, and Jackenzie Noel. All right. Next box. Good luck. Ellie got a purple Chris Sale. Nice one there, too, at 75. Yeah, I mean, if Judge didn't exist, I would say then Raleigh would have it pretty easily, I would say, for sure. Raleigh's having a very good season. Adam Azor to 75. Rookie green auto for the Marlins. There you go, Marlins. Matt Shaw on the blue to 250. And a purple Jackson Jobe to 125. Rookie and Brooks Lee. I got Zach T with the Mets in Tier 1 38. Thank you, buddy. Base rookie auto, Michael McGreevy, going to the Cardinals. There you go, at St. Louis. Tatis, blue U Darvish to 150. And base. XJ Rod, purple is Royce Lewis to 250. Locklear, Hesung Kim. And base. 15 to go on Tier 1. Look at Yash, man. Look at this guy. This guy's he's just addicted to the game, man. I love it. There's Jacob Wilson, Tomiyuki Sugano. Aqua Lubov to 200. Gold Kevin Alcantara to 50. Roki, refractor of Stephen Kwan in base. Good pack right there. Ellie, James Wood, and base. Next box. That is going to be a Creator's Auto of Will Clark to 75. Will the Thrill for the Giants. Pretty sweet. 33 of 75. Gunner to 150. Say Jacob Wilson in base. X-Fractor is Sagace, Kobe Mayo on the X, Paul Skeens, 2 at 150. That's the worst first impression ever. It's an X of Nola. To 350 is Ryan McMahon for the Rockies. Base and base. X is Rhett Lauder. There's a blue X Norby to 49 for the Marlins. That's a crazy first impression, dude. Trinity spot gone, Brian P. Dylan Cruz, nice one there for the Nationals, 325. Brokey and base. Got a Moments auto. Evan Carter, nice one there for the Rangers. That is starting. Yes, it was in the starting lineup for the Rangers in their postseason. Otani X-Fractor, purple Tatis to 125. Cam Smith to 125, and an Ellie base as well. All right. Charlie Villanueva. Charlie Villanueva would have been a crazy pull, bro. X is Trey Turner, Steven Kwan. Purple is Lubob to 125. Gunner, Machado, and base. X Junior Caminero. X is Gunnar Henderson. Blue X, Logan Webb to 99 for the Giants. Kobe Mayo, Refractors, Pete Alonso, and base. I got Eric C. snagging the Bucks in number 10 of Donruss. Thank you, buddy. I think that's the second Donruss break. Corbin Burns. There's a blue of Otani to 99. Eric M. grabbing an Inception spot. I think that's either tonight or tomorrow night. Rovis Martinez, rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Nice one there, Toronto. Josh Young to 350. Joe, base and base. It's a Ben Rice to 99 on the rookie auto. There you go, Yanks. Very nice. That'll be 63 of 99. Congrats, Yankees. X Luis Angel Acuna. Blue Sagace to 150. Steve grabbing a Trinity spot. Thank you, buddy. Another Trinity spot now off the board. X Nolan Shonwell. There's a Jackson Churio, number 2, 325. Ryan Bliss refractor. Yeah, the Charlie Villanueva. Anytime there's a Charlie Villanueva shout out, I will be there. I'll be first in line at Charlie Villanueva shoutouts. Because that is UConn legend, Charlie Villanueva as well. There's a Blake Dunn on the rookie auto. Congrats on that one. Reds got a Magenta Correa, number 2/300 for the Twins. Altuve creators, Reese Hines. Brent Rooker, Byron Buxton on the X. Got a blue of Tariq Skubal to 150. Rhett Lauder, Skeens refractor, and Kowser. Piston legend, very much a Piston legend. X Neto, there's a purple Jonathan India to 250. Refractor Schwellenbach and George Springer. Dude, I was... This will get Vaughn right here. I gotta send you this, Vaughn. This is pretty funny. So I was looking through my mom's Facebook the other day for some reason, and I went back. She would post a picture of me on my first day of school every year, and I think my junior year of high school, my first day of school fit was a Chandler Parsons Maverick shirt jersey. That was crazy. Drake Baldwin, Skeens on the X. There's a Tomoyuki Sugano to 99 for the Orioles. Base and base. I'd have to look. I don't know off the top of my head, Max. I could look the checklist up for you real quick. I don't remember if there's Griffey in this or not. I would assume he might have one. He might have a dual auto. Spencer Steer to 125 on the purple auto for the Reds. Schwellenbach on the X-Fractor. Blue Roki to 200. Soto and base. It is, dude. Chandler Parsons, anything is crazy. Chinan grabbing a bunch of spots, including a Trinity and the Diamondbacks in the second tier one. Thank you, buddy. And a couple Bowman Chrome spots, too. 2025 finest baseball. Let me see. I'm actually interested now. He's got a rookie cup. That's what I think. It would either be that or a dual auto would have been what I thought, yeah. So he might have one that's not like, he might have one that's not like numbered like to 50 or whatever the anniversary bases are numbered to. He might be just lower, but he very much also. Yeah, I figured he'd have like one in here. Go, look at Yash, man. Look at this guy's on top of it today. There's an X of Pete Alonso. Purple is of Byron Buxton at 99 for the Twins. Got Christian Campbell, Alcantara, and Junior Caminero.
Grind don't stop.
Never. That is a dual auto of Paul Skeens and Spencer Strider, number 2 of 10. That's nasty. That probably will be a random between the Pirates and the Braves.
Wow.
Pirates is Braden D, and the Braves is somebody else, I'm assuming, right? Brandon S. See, that will be a random.
Wow.
2 of 10. We'll get that into a mag, and then I think we'll probably do a little bit of break credit for whoever does not win. Very, very nice one there on the black. That's so cool. I'll see what they're comping at too. O'Neal Cruz to 300, Kyle Tucker, Ben Rice, and a Mike Trout. That is gorgeous. Yeah, the dual stash is crazy. Mason Miller on the refractor auto. Congrats on that one. Athletics. Now a Pirate, of course, or a Padre, excuse me. Hesung Kim, Blue X of J-Rod to 75 for the Mariners. Hesung Kim, Kumar Rocker to 150 for the Rangers, and a Seiya Suzuki. There's Kumar Rocker on the X. Zach Veen, number 250. That's an Elvis Martinez refractor. Adley. Yeah, that one's nuts. Trout X, Machado X, Alan Roden to 150. Jesus, 836. All right, yeah. So Fractors, Max Muncy, and base. Jesus. So yeah, we'll do some break. Let me text for us, actually.
That's awesome.
All right. It's a very good sale for that card, man. Manuel Clase, Luis Angel Acuna to 150. Dylan Cruz and base. And on to the last one. Forrest just texted me. We'll do $50 bad beat. $50 bad beat on whoever does not win that. Into your late knockout. DJ Hers, number to 150. Nice one there for the Nats. That is William Contreras to 200. Ryan Bliss, number to 75. Creators of Skeens to 50. And base. X is Lubob. X of Drew Thorpe. Magenta is Corbin Carroll to 200. Blue, Kyle Tucker to 150. Elvis Martinez. Drew Thorpe Refractor on the rookie. And a Trey Sweeney. X, Corbin Carroll. Magenta, Brian Reynolds to 350 for the Pirates. Shaw, Contreras, and base. X is Max Muncy on the rookie for the A's. Blue at Schwellenbach to 200. Trey Turner, base and base. Willie Adames to 325. And base. And the last one here. That is a rookie auto of Dustin Harris going to the Rangers. Congrats on that, Texas. X of Elvis Martinez. Pearl X, Chandler Simpson rookie to 40 for the Rays. And base. All right. Quick random again on the Skeens and Strider. Whoever doesn't win it, $50 bad beat into your Leighton account. And then I'm just going to put the Bounty's up. Before I forget. You had to put another trampoline up. All right, let me get this random set up and we will do it, everybody. So good luck to both of you. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, here comes the random, everybody, for the dual Skeens and Strider. Again, 2 of 10. Whoever is on top after 10 times will get the card. Whoever does not win it will get $50 bad beat into your Leighton account. So good luck. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Going to the Pirates. Congrats, Pittsburgh. Picking that one up. Oh, whoops. All right, quick recap here, everybody. That was 10 times and 10. We had autos. We have Dustin Harris, DJ Hers. There's Mason Miller, Spencer Steer, Blake Dunn, Ben Rice, Aurelius Martinez, Evan Carter, Will Clark, Michael McGreevy, Adam Azur, James Wood, Kevin Alcantara, Michael Mercado, Bradley Blaylock, Gary Sheffield to 25, and a really cool Skeens and Strider duel. So that will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next is Trinity. All right, let me go and get that. Kyle M with a Trinity spot. Thank you, brother. So the Braves is Brandon S. Brandon, I'm going to throw that into your account right now, buddy. Sorry about that again, my friend. I got you right now, bro.
So, Fed 5?
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, there you go. X out of that. Kyle H with the Padres in Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Let me get everything updated real fast here. Again. And then John K with a Trinity spot. Tim M also with the Marlins in Tier 1. I think I've got everybody for the most part. So Tier 1's down to 13, 23, 25 now. So this is complete. So I've got 13, 23... 25 left, sold out. Trinity's now down to 7. Hell yeah. 11, 15, 18, and I think still 40 on this, right? Yeah. All right, cool. Hello, Wally.
Sam and Kitty in the morning.
Let me go upload that.
Yeah, that card was sick.
Yeah, no, I'd take that all day.
And I like how it's black.
Yeah,
It
no,
looks
it's like
really
the perfect
sick.
color. Right, that's grabbing a Trinity spot using that credit. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that again, my friend. God, about Lawyer Malloy. I'm like, Jesus. All right, on to the first Trinity here, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. We've been doing the random for 24. Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby 6-box break number 1. Random team style. I got 30 participants. I got 30 teams. All teams are in. There are no combos. Let's roll the old dice. Going to go at 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be James F. down to Steve B. 5 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That'll be the J's down to the Stros. James F. Jays, John K. Twins, James S. Athletics, Philip A. D-backs, John D. Pirates, Justin H. Mariners, Justin B. Padres, Chris M. Rays, Austin B. Braves, Adam C. Reds, Hugh H. Giants, Jack S. Tigers, Justin P. Angels, Ron H. with the Marlins, Tim S. Phillies, Chris C. Royals, Jack S. White Sox, Mark L. Yanks, Ron H. Orioles, Chris M. Rangers, Alex P. Cardinals, Jorge M. Nats, Michael M. Brewers, Wayne P. Cubs, Brian G. Dodgers, James F. Rockies, Michael W. Guardians, Brett A. Red Sox, Mark E. Mets, and Steve B. with the Astros. Get these copied over. Get started in just a moment. I know. I'm sorry about that, Brandon. I hate that we have to random stuff like that, but it's just like we've had some very big issues in the past with certain stuff. Tim Trinity spot, Brandon with another Trinity spot, and Justin with a Trinity spot. So... And then Josh L. with a Bowman Chrome spot. Matt M. with 2 in Trinity. Jesus. All right, so Trinity is like, I think Trinity might be sold out at this point. So, which is cool with me. We'll knock that out. Blog posts.
Yeah, we have 1 left.
Beautiful. So, I'm assuming the next Trinity will go next.
Nice.
And then, I mean, it's really up. It's going to be between Tier 1 and Donruss after that. Cats, shout out Cats, man, for that. Nice. Harley? Hell yeah. All right, here comes your link, everybody. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we will do it. 1 sec.
How sweet of your cat. I'm unfortunately allergic to cats. I wish I wasn't. I think they are so cute.
Okay.
But, you know, I'd be sneezing.
I'll take some sleeves from you real quick. This will be the one you'll have to tag.
Gotcha. You should just take all these. I'll get the new pack.
Yeah, dude, I had to bring one of my cats to the vet yesterday, of course. Like, I do every freaking week, it seems like, at this point. But, so we have 2 of them. We have, like, I have 1 male and 1 female, and their brother and sister. And evidently, the girl has a reputation at the vet, which is not great, but not very good. So that was fantastic. We just learned that yesterday, so that was fantastic. That was great. Furhan, Trinity spot. Believe that is sold out. All right, let's get going on Trinity. Good luck here, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. There have been 24 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby 6-box break number 1, random team style. Looking at your random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as the link in chat. So, good luck. Certain ones will, I would say, Steve. Like, if we hit, like a Major League auto, it would go to the Guardians, I would say. That's usually what we've got. Usually what we do. So we'll cross the bridge when we get there, I would say. So, good luck here, everybody. But there's no checklist for it. Like, none of the checklists are... So the cat talk was incoming. right, so the first one will be Rockies. I know that. First one will be a Rocky. So again, yeah, going to the Rockies, 1 of 1, Zach Veen. This is a 55 point.
Gotcha.
Congrats on that, Rockies. I believe this guy's a Royal. Let me double check, though.
And any recap for this, or?
No, you don't have to do a recap for this. That's fine. Going to the Royals will be a David Shields. Nice one there, David Shields. So this will be the first multi-random, because I think this guy's like the potential number 1 pick this upcoming year. Is going to be, yeah, he's still at UCLA. That'll be Rock Chalowski, or Chalowski. Good luck on that one, everybody. That will be a random to everybody. That'll be the first random. That'll be the first random. I think this is also a random. Yeah, this guy's still at LSU. So that'll also be a random. It'll be Steve Monster Milliam to 99. It'll be a random to those two, or to everybody, I should say. It'll be a random to everybody. Next up, 13 of 15 will go to the Tampa Bay Rays. That'll be Theo Gillen. Theo Gillen, 13 of 15 for the Rays. Lucky grabbing the Blue Jays in Tier 1. Zach with all of their base cards and inserts. Thank you. Yeah, I think he's the projected number 1 pick, Chalowski. From what I've seen, at least. What is he? Is he a red? And we're gonna go by what jersey they're in. So the big one is gonna be DeVries. He will still go to the Padres in this. So this will go to the Pirates. That'll be a Seth Hernandez. Seth Hernandez will go to the Pirates. This guy I'm assuming is a Mariner, but we will see. Yeah, that will go to the Mariners. Nasty patch on this. That is going to be a Logan Evans. Nice one there, Logan Evans. Logan Evans, 52 of 99. I think these guys are both Pirates, right? Yeah. And yeah. Right? Yeah, this will go to the Pirates. Nice and easy. That is going to be 3 of 25, Levi Sterling and David Matoma. So that'll go to the Pirates. Both Pirates. Very nice. All right. Beautiful. On to box number 2. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. I like that. This one go to the Dodgers. Let's go to the Dodgers. This is sick. Vin Scully, number 249. Nice one there for the Dodgers. Long-time announcer. Rest in peace. I'm probably good for now, I would say. Adam, I'm trying not to buy as much lower. I have such a backlog of lower-end stuff still. I've been trying to consign most of it. Not most of it, some of it. This guy is a Minnesota Twin. So let's go to the Twins. That is going to be Desan Hill to 25. Desan Hill for the Twins. I think this guy is a Cub. Right? Yeah, he should be. Yeah, this will go to the Cubs. 8 of 15 is Jefferson Rojas. Jefferson Rojas to the Cubs. 8 of 15. This guy is, I believe, a Blue Jay. Yep, this will go to the Toronto Blue Jays to 99. That is Jake Bloss to 99. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, Nomar is... Nomar knows what the hell he's doing with that stuff, too. This guy is a Pirate, I believe, right? Yeah, this guy is a Pirate. That'll be Eddie Rinders. Eddie Rinders to 25. I like DC Sports. That's who I usually use, DC Sports 87. PC's really good, and PC Sports, MC Sports cards, and DC Sports are the 3 that I like. It all depends on the item a lot of times too, Shipe. Going to the Mariners. That'll be a Felon and Celestin. Nice one there. The Phoenix to 99. Felon and Celestin. Nice one here is going to go to the Dodgers. That'll be a Zahir Hope. 87 of 99.
Nice patch.
Very nice patch on that. Congrats on that, Dodgers. 87 of 99. Zahir Hope. And then going to the Rockies will be a Charlie Condon. Nice one there as well. One of the top draft picks from last year. Charlie Condon. 48 of 99. What's that farm feedback? Like selling to them is what you're saying? ComC is good too. ComC is definitely very good. I agree with that for sure, Max. Wild card on the back, Jesus, man. Connor with the Twins in 38. So the first guy's he is somewhere, right? Yeah, Cleveland Guardians. That'll go to the Guardians. It'll be a Joey Oki to 49. Oh, and I got you. That makes sense, yeah. Wonder if you bought any of my stuff that's ended recently. I bet you have, to be honest. This guy I think still in the still in college, right? I think so. Yeah, this guy's still at Duke, right? Yeah. That'll be AJ Gracia, 4 of 5. Nice one there. Are you serious, Max? I guess that's true. That'll be a random to everybody, AJ Gracia. Going to the Red Sox. That'll be a Franklin Arias. Nice one there to 99. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox. Plus, if like something doesn't sell, they don't give it back to you, so it just goes and just gets banished to the Shadow Realm. That's always fun. This guy's a White Sox, I believe, right? No, not that, surprisingly. Caleb Bonmer going to the White Sox. Nice one there. Congrats, White Sox. And then this will be the Angel. That is going to be Caden Dana going to the Angels. 26 of 99. Congrats on that, Halos. This will go to the Nationals. That'll be Caleb Loma Vida to 99. Loma Vida to 99, going to the Nationals. I think this guy get drafted? I can't remember. No, he did actually. He will go to the Marlins. That is going to be a Cam Canarella. 74 of 99. This card's insane that they made this. This is actually crazy. It's kind of cool, but nice one there. It's going to be a Barstool triple. Number 6 of 10. Big Cat, Jersey Jerry, and Caleb Presley. That'll be a random to everybody. Nice one there. Dan Katz, Jersey Jerry, and Caleb Presley. Very cool. Again, random to everybody. That'll just be in the multi-random at the end of the break. 6 of 10. Yeah, if it doesn't sell, it's gone, which kind of sucks. I don't love. I definitely don't love that, for sure. That one's cool. I'm not a huge Barstool guy, but I like Big Cat. I like Big Cat. He's funny.
What up, Jake?
Hello, Jake. Go, Yash. Look at that. No, everything starts at 99 cents, basically, Shipe. So, like, if you have a card that, like, anything that, as long as it gets one bid, it'll sell, but everything's 99 cents. Printing plate is Carter Holton, who is a Brave, I believe. Yeah, going to the Braves, Carter Holton on the 101 printing plate. I'm going to go on the checklist and just make sure that Barstool triple doesn't have... Yeah, the triple is not associated with one team or anything. Not honestly, the only checklist that we use is, what's their name? GTS. Going to the Reds, Cam Collier, $2.99. Cam Collier, Cincinnati Reds. How is this guy? National? He's an Angel, so close. That is to 99. Yosua Lugo. Yosua Lugo to 99 for the Angels. This guy, I think, is a Philly. Oh, bro. No, not what I wanted to do. Yes, going to the Phillies will be a Griffin Burkholder to 25. $11 to 25. I'm going to look into ComC as well. Nomar, do you do ComC as well or no? I feel like that's something you would do. You would have experience in. Going to the Mets. Going to the Mets. Jonathan Santucci to 10. 5 of 10. And then going to the Pirates will be a David Matoma. That's 1 of 5. Nice ones there. David Matoma for the Pirates. I've got a Urangelo Cinche. That'll go to the Mariners, 2 of 99. Nice one there, Seattle. Their first rounder. 2 of 99. One of Adam Moss. And then going to the Reds, Chase Burns, numbered, 5 of 10. Chase Burns for the Reds. Buy and sell on ComC is really simple if you're consigning with them. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I'll look into it for sure. Maybe I'll use them next. 2 to go. Ooh, that's cool. Good, so it is all twins. All right, going to the Minnesota Twins. That'll be a quad patch of Kalen Culpepper, Lucas Shaw, Kyle DeBarge, and Owen Hill. Or Desan Hill. Desan Hill. 39 of 99. Very cool. Congrats on that one. Nice patches on that as well. Congrats on that, Minnesota. I've got a Tink Hence going to the Cardinals on the base. It'll be 13 of 25. Tink Hence for the Cardinals. The hell is he ever going to get called up? Let's see, what do we got here? This guy, I think, is a Met. Yes, right? Yeah, going to the Mets will be Jeremy Rodriguez. That'll be 37 of 99. Going to the New York Mets, 37 of 99, Jeremy Rodriguez. That will be an Astro. I've got 60 of 99, Walker Janek going to the Stros. Oh, yeah? Okay, hell yeah, Max. Yeah, I'm in, dude. I'm in. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Because I just started consigning stuff recently. So, yeah, I'm more than down. This is Reds, right? Yeah, this will go to the Reds. Will be Adolfo Sanchez. That is 8 of 15 for the Reds. Hello, Captain.
What's up?
Adolfo Sanchez for the Reds. Behind it will go to the Red Sox. That is a Peyton Toll. That is 7 of 99. Okay, so this is a little bit of a weird one, similar to the DeVries, because this is 24. This probably was made pre-trade to Chicago. So this will go to the Red Sox as well. Braden Montgomery is in a Red Sox uniform. That's a Red Sox patch. So that's just going by the jersey that they're wearing. So that will go to the Boston Red Sox on the Montgomery. That's what we're going to do with DeVries as well. 56 of 99. Is it actually that's how you pronounce it? That's wild if it is. And then going to the A's. Nice one there is Kurtz. Mr. Nick Kurtz. That is 60 of 99. Congrats on that, A's. 60 of 99 going to the Oakland A's. Congrats, Athletics. Joshua P. with a Tier 1 spot in the Yanks in a dual case. All right. That's crazy that it's Tolley. That's wild, actually. It's a wild way to pronounce that. I think this guy is also a Red Sox, but he was part of that same trade. Here's some right here for you. Yeah, no problem. There's some out. Just ask Cortez out there. This should be Boston, right? Yeah, this will go to the Red Sox again, similar to the Montgomery. It's gonna be a Chase Mydroth to 25. That will go to the Red Sox. Yeah, I mean it's useful for some. Like I wouldn't consign anything big personally. I like keeping my own stuff like with me, like the bigger stuff. But like the small stuff that I don't feel like listing, I'll just consign. Just get it away, get it off my desk. 6 of 15 going to the Padres is Cash Mayfield. 6 of 15 for the Drays. This guy, I believe, is an Oriole. I just want to double check. Yeah. Yeah, going to the Orioles. That'll be Ethan Anderson. $2.99. Pronounce the L's in Bayo. That's wild. We've got a Drake Baldwin. That will go to the Braves. Nice one there. 56 of 99. Drake Baldwin. How is this guy at? This guy's still in college? Pretty sure this guy's still in college, right? Yeah, this will be a random to everybody. Is going to be a Nolan Souza. That'll be to 99. Congrats on that. Who is this? I think he's also still in college. I don't know if he declared or not. Yeah, still at A&M. So this will also be random to everybody. Is Gavin Grahovic. That is 215. Gavin Grahovic. This guy, I believe, is an Angel. Yeah, this will go to the Angels. That'll go to the Angels is Chris Cortez. 65 of 99. Nice one there. And really sick one here is going to be a Bobby Witt Jr., 12 of 49. Woo. Congrats on that one, Royals. Nice. Very nice. There you go, KC. Take that for sure. There you go, Roy's. Congrats on that, 12 of 49 for the Royals. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams will get an extra hit. So good luck to all 30 of you. So we'll roll the dice again, do them in order. So the Chalowski will be team, the top team, all the way down to the 6th team, which would be the Grahovic. Just going to do them in order of how we pulled them. It's going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So I've got the Rockies picking up the Chalowski, who very well may get him. Monster Million will go to the Royals. The A's will get the AJ Gracia. The Twins will get the Barstool triple. Nolan Souza will go to the Brewers. And then the Giants will get Grahovic. All right. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thank you all again for the fill. Coming up next is the second one of these. You in on it, Gavin? Hell yeah. Oh, is it because of the? Yeah, that's right. I forgot, dude. The rules for the MLB are so like weird, which I get because you just don't want teams tanking for multiple years in a row. Are the really the White Sox are? Damn. Okay. Tales of Suspense 48, first appearance of Iron Man. Really? That sounds pretty sick, actually. Hell yeah. I'm down on that for sure, Yash. I think Silhouette's pretty cool, to be honest. I would say, Max, I'm interested to see how it's going to hold its value on a lot of the big-time game use stuff. I'm interested to see that. Bryson grabbing the Cardinals in all three. Donruss and the Arizona Cardinals and the St. Louis Cardinals in Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. So I think we're going to go ahead and go on to the second Trinity. Okay, or not. And then this one is done. So we get the random typed in for Trinity. Let me update everything real fast because we're starting to get there in a lot of this stuff here. We might be under 10 now on Donruss. I know some Donruss teams are on sale, too. We are at 10 to go. 11 to go on Tier 1 as well. So 11, 22, 24. Down to 10, 14, 17. And then I think we're down to 39 on this, right? On Star Wars, 38, even better. And again, Star Wars, very, very marked down as well. Forrest just texted me, said that. Very marked down in that. Roger with General Grievous. Let's go. It's my guy right there. Let's go, Roger. So that is got us to 38. Appreciate you, buddy, as always. Brave slated seconds. That's crazy as well. To see that. That's actually wild. All right. Nine, 19. Yeah, I think that's also a decent point for sure, Max. I think that's also a decent point. Like, I like some of the names in there, and I like, everything's game used, which is really nice. At least the non-rookie stuff is game used. So I think some of those big patches, logo patches, like the Logo Men, the Bill Russell, the brands, all that kind of stuff I think is going to hold some value. I'll be interested to see how much value, but I think it will for a bit. Because I know there's a lot of people that are collecting it pretty heavily. I know a lot of people who are just like fans of NBA cards are, very, very in on that stuff. Bryson H with Unkar Plet and Smee down to 37 now in Star Wars. Very nice. Again, we're just going to break what fills today. Obviously, do have to do the 3 cases of Tier 1 in order and then the 3 cases or the 3 6 boxers in order of Donruss, but that is no problem. It's trending. It's going to fill in order anyway. So Brandon S twice. Brett A, Brian P, Chase T, Shannon L, Chris M U, MC, Chris MC, A, James F, Jason M, Jerry F, John K, Jonathan M. Jorge M. Justin B. Kyle M. Mao C. Mark L. Matt M. Matt M. Oops. Robert S. twice as well. Tim S. and Timothy M. Alex P. Brandon S. 1, 2. Brett A. Brian P. Chase T. Chanon L. Chris MU, Chris MC 1-2, Furhan A, James F 1-2, Jason M, Jerry F, John K, Jonathan M 1-2-3, Jorge M, Justin B, Kyle M, Mouse C, Mark L, Matt M 1-2, Robert S 1-2, Tim S, and Timothy M. Cool. Okay. Let's get this ready to go.
What up, Nick?
Hello, Nicholas. I have a White Sox hat. It is not new, nor is my shirt new. All right. Going on, everyone. Sam here with Layton Sports Cards doing the random 4. 24 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby 6-box break number 2. Random team style. 30 participants. 30 teams. All teams in. No combos. Roll the dice. Dice going to go 4 times. You got 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be Furhan A down to Brian P. 4 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be the Royals down to the Red Sox. Furhan A with the Royals, Brett A Rockies, Timothy M Padres, Matt M Dodgers, James F Twins, Jonathan M Braves, Chris MC with the D-backs, Brandon S Mets, John K Astros, Jason M Athletics, Mark L Nationals, James F Tigers, Chris MU Orioles, JF Rays, Chris MC Yanks, Robert S Cubs, Chase T Marlins, Brandon S Giants, Mouse C White Sox, Jonathan M Mariners, Justin B Pirates, Robert S Blue Jays, Shannon L Brewers, Matt M Guardians, Jorge M Cardinals, Kyle M Angels, Jonathan M Reds, Tim S Rangers, Alex B Phillies, and Brian P with the Red Sox. Let's cop it over. Get started in just a moment. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. All right. Results save. Here comes your guys' link. Johnny, what's up, buddy?
What up, Johnny?
1 sec, everybody. Be right back. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's wild. On card, Kobe Bryant. 6 of 25 on the auto. Oh my god, rest in peace, man.
Missouri rookie. Negative. That's a buyback, Aaron Judge. Never mind. Number to 50 on the negative. 10 of 50.
Dude.
That's big. Let's go, Jeff. Very, very cool hit, man. Aaron,
What we got? Left side here. It's another nice rookie. Number to 50, we got Endrick. We go on the purple rookie. I think Chase had them as well. He did. Endrick and Waneri. Very nice. We go Chase, numbered 20 of 50.
Ooh, true red. And a black. Damn, dude, that's crazy. True. It looks like true red auto and a true black auto. Dude, that's true red for the Giants. Barry Bonds. Congrats on that one there, Jeff. 5 of 5. Massive hit coming out of Delight, man. Let's go. Holy cow. Dude, that's insane. Get that into a mag for you, Jeff. These first 2 personals have been crazy. Let's go, Jeff. Congrats on that. 5 of 5 on the Bonds. So cool, dude. Good stuff there, dude.
that is going to be a Jeremy Lin 1 of 1 logo man.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Dude. That's awesome. Dude, no way. That is game worn from October 27, 2018. Dude, that is insane. Congrats, Michael.
Let's go,
A
Michael.
Jeremy Lin logo man. Wow.
A Archie Manning Midnight Base. And number to 20, we got an RPA. It's going to be Jaden Daniels. There we go, Paul. Our last box with a 3-color black and white RPA. There we go, my man. We'll mag that for you, sir. Nasty patch on that, too.
All right. Breck with the fins in number 9. So that's down to 9. 9 on the first Donruss. Get you a link to that really quick, and I'll get you a link to the first tier 1, and then we will get started. 9 to go. Teams are on sale, too. Teams are very essentially marked down. Number 9. And then tier 1 is 11 to go on the first tier 1. That's awesome. Hell yeah. To go. And then 9 to go. Okay. Let's do some Trinity. Good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 2024 Leaf Trinity Baseball Hobby. This is 6-box break number 2. Random team style. Here's looking at any random results. As always, find them on the website under the results tab, as well as a link in chat. So, good luck. Let's do it. So, most guys in here are like prospects. So they're just gonna go on the team that's on their jersey. So there's a few guys that have been traded, but like DeVries will go to the Padres. We had a Brady Montgomery will go to the Red Sox. It depends on what jersey they're depicted in, because there is no like usable checklist on this. So just so you're aware on that. And then anybody not in the MLB will be random to everybody at the end. So we got Marlin on top here. Going to the Marlins. That will be at 6 of 49. Noble Meyer. That's when they're Marlins. Noble Meyer, 6 of 49. Behind that, we'll go to the Mariners. That is Felon and Celestin. For the Mariners. Nice when they're Seattle. And this one we said was random. That'll be Gavin Grahovic. He is not currently in the MLB yet, so that'll be random to everybody. 14 of 15 on the Grahovic. This guy is this guy a twin? No, where the hell is he, bro? Come on. Where the hell did he sign? Reds. Let's go to the Reds. That is to 99. Come on. Luke Holman. 73 of 99 will go to the Reds. This guy, I think, is a Ray. Yes, this will go to the Rays. That is Dean Moss to 99. Congrats on that to Tampa. Dean Moss going to the Rays. This will go to the Guardians. That will be 2 of 49, Jason Churia. Be kind of fire, Vaughn. I'm not gonna lie. This guy, I think this guy's a Yank, right? Pretty sure this guy's a Yankee. Yeah, this will go to the Yankees. That'll be a Thatcher Hurd. Thatcher Hurd, and I think this is a random. These guys both got drafted, but I don't think they're on the same team. 4 of 49, Thatcher Hurd will go to the Yanks. Ebel is a Brewer, I think, right? Yeah, Brewers. And where the hell is Quentin Young? Is he a twin? Yeah, he's a twin. So this will be a random between the Brewers and the Twins. This will be a separate random. 7 of 7, Brady Ebel and Quentin Young. So that'll be a separate random. Obviously, only 2 teams in on this one. So you can just put that in a different pile. All right. Box 2. Got a Mariner on top. Easy enough. Let's go to the Mariners. That is a Lázaro Montes, 4 of 7 on the auto. This one there at Mariners. Behind that, we'll go to the Nationals. That'll be Seaver King, 7 of 7. Seaver King is a National. Edward with the Bears. Thank you, buddy. Number 9 down to 8 on Donruss. Going to the Astros. That'll be 88 of 99. Jacob Melton going to the Stros. Congrats, Houston. This guy is, where the hell is he at? He is a Guardian. That'll go to the Cleveland Guardians. 1 of 1, Braylon Doughty. Braylon Doughty going to Cleveland. Where's this guy at? Oh, he's a Yankee. Nice, hell yeah. This will go to the Yanks. That is a Henry Lalane. 2 of 10 on the auto. Don't know where this guy is. Not heard of this guy. This guy is a Rocky, it looks like, right? Yeah, Colorado Rockies will be Wellington Herrera. Is 4 of 6. That's Colorado. On the auto. This one is a patch auto. That will go to the White Sox. That's Hagen Smith, 50 of 99. White Sox, Hagen Smith, 50 of 99. And then nice one here for the Brewers, 5 of 49. It's Jesus Mate. Congrats on that one, Milwaukee. One of the top prospects in all of baseball. Now at Double A. We got a booklet. Oh boy. That sounds like a multi-random to me. This guy, I think, is a White Sox, right? Yeah, so go to the White Sox. That will be 5 of 5, Blake Larson. 5 of 5, Blake Larson. Can I get another pack of sleeves when you get a chance? Just things. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. We'll go to the White Sox. Behind that, we'll go to the Rangers. 1 of 15 is Kumar Rocker. He will go to the Rangers. 1 of 15. So yeah, that's what I thought. He's a National. Ethan Petrie is a National. 2, 1 of 8. This has to. I think they used the wrong picture of. This is not Levi Sterling for sure, but he will go to the Pirates. I think they used Josh. That looks like Josh Noth. They used instead. So shout out Leaf. 5 of 15. That will be a Levi Sterling going to the to the Pirates. Sorry, Pirates. Yeah, that is not Levi Sterling, the picture, but it is a Levi Sterling card. This guy I think is a Padre. I think he was a first rounder, right? He's nasty if he is. Yeah, going to the Padres. He was a first rounder. 50 of 99 is going to be Cruz Schoolcraft. Hell yeah, let's go, Bolts. Dude, get Bismack Biyombo the hell out of my face, please. This guy, I think, is Ranger, if I remember. He was a Ranger, right? Yeah, this will go to the Rangers. He's still a Ranger in this one. That is Echendry Vargas. 11 of 99. And then, ooh, that's kind of cool. This will be a Miguel Blaze, 73 of 99. That will go to the Red Sox. Let's go through Atlanta, good lord. All right, so we've got this is sick as hell. Okay, Jim Thome. Sammy Sosa inscribes 609 home runs. Mark McGwire, Manny Ramirez. That's Frank Thomas, Gary Sheffield, Dave Winfield, and Jose Canseco. So this will be a random at the end. That is going to be... We'll start off with Thome. It looks like Guardians Thome. Let me see. This looks like, I'm assuming Cleveland, Tommy. Yeah, I'm going to say that's Cleveland, Jim Tomey. So Guardians. I'm just going to write them all down. Sosa's Cubs for sure. McGuire is Cardinals. That's Cardinals McGuire. This is sick, though. This card is cool. Manny is a Red Sox. Frank Thomas, White Sox. Easy enough. Sheffield. Good Lord. How the hell is Gary Sheffield in this? I'm going to say Milwaukee, maybe? God, it's either... It could be Brewers. It looks Milwaukee. It looks young, Gary Sheffield. So it looks like Milwaukee to me. No, or is it it could be Dodgers. I'm looking at the piping on his jersey. Let me see the Dodgers real quick. If it's not, if the piping matches up with the Dodgers, it's going to go Dodgers, but it depends on... Yeah, the piping's Dodgers. That's Dodgers 100%. Dodgers, Sheffield. Winfield, I'm assuming, is Yanks. That looks like the away Yanks to me, because you'd be able to pretty easily tell if it were Padres. Yeah, Winfield's going to be a Yank. And then Canseco's an A, so that's easy. I mean, just make sure nobody's got... You need to own 5 of the teams to win this random. This is really cool. So we've got... Again, you need to own 5 of the teams. I don't think anybody will, unless somebody's got multiples. Cleveland is Matt M. The Cubs is Robert S. The Cardinals is Jorge M. The Red Sox is somewhere, I think. Brian P. The White Sox is Mao C. The Dodgers is Matt M. as well. The Yanks is Chris MC. And then the A's is Jason M. So yeah, that will be a random at the end to these 8 teams. Very, very cool booklet, though. Very cool booklet. That is numbered, that is the greats, 13 of 25 on that one. Greatness, 13 of 25. Very cool. So you can just leave it out for a minute.
All right.
And then just, should be, honestly might not even need a filler in a slider box.
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
Yeah. All right, on to the next. Tigers on top here. Easy enough. Tigers, Jace Young, 249. Jesus Christ. Now with the Guardians in 36 at Tier 1. Jason with 2 in Almanac tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. I've got, for the Cincinnati Reds, Reese Hines, 40 of 49. Reds. Christian Campbell. Nice one there going to the Red Sox. 99. That might be worth grading if it's clean, I would say. Bullets. It's a 99. This guy looks like a Marlin, right? No, he's a Ranger. Yep, Texas Rangers will be Alejandro Ozuna. Is 10 of 10. Unless he was part of the... Hold on. Was he a Ranger at one point? Or was he, a Marlin at one point? Was he part of the Etchery Vargas trade? Because if that is the case, then it will go to the Rangers if he was part of that trade. But... I don't think he was. Give me any kind of... Yeah, it looks like Rangers. Yeah, he was only a Ranger, so that'll be a Ranger. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Going to the Dodgers, that'll be a Kellen Lindsey. 70 of 99. Dodgers, Kellen Lindsey. Behind that, we'll go to the Mariners. That is going to be Urangelo Cinche, 2 at 99. Gerangelo Cinche to 99 for the Mariners. Going to the Brewers, that will be an Eric Batonzi, number 299 on the relic auto. Whoa. Eric Batonzi. Congrats, Brewers. And then a Dylan Cruz going to the Nationals, 23 of 99. Nice one there, Washington. Congrats, Nats. There you go at Nationals. Very nice. Very cool. Daiki O with the Wizards and an Optic PYT. Thank you, buddy. Next box, I guess. There's no cards left here. Blue Jays on top here. Pretty easy. It's going to be an Arjun Namala going to the Blue Jays. It's a 49. This one there at Toronto. This is going to go to the Yankees, 4 of 25, George Lombard Jr. Going to the Yankees on the Lombard. Very nice. This one will go to the Giants because it's the team that he's wearing. That's 2 of 5, James Tibbs. We were doing that in Baseball Nation. Tibbs is going to the Giants, so that will go to the San Francisco Giants. That will go to the Giants, Mr. Tibbs. This will go to the Angels. That'll be Tyler Bremner, 60 of 99, second overall pick in the draft this past year to LA. Congrats on that. Halos to 99. Going to the Mets. He just debuted. That is 15 of 99, Brandon Sproat. Just debuted for them. Very cool. I think this guy went back to LSU or to Oregon State. No? Yeah, this guy will go to nobody at the moment. He's still in college, is Trent Caraway. That will be to 15. That'll be a multi-random. Let's go, Yash. 8 to go, baby, on Donruss.
Wait, who is this again?
Mets.
Okay, yeah.
Mets for Sprout. Nice one there. This will go to the Dodgers, is Kellen Lindsay. That is 63 of 99 for the Dodgers.
Another Dodger Lindsay.
Yep, yeah, he's all over this stuff. This is, Jesus. Hernandez is I think a Pirate. Cam Cozile is please be a Pirate as well. Is he not in the MLB? That makes life a little easier because that will just go to the Padres then. I don't think Cozile did get drafted, right? No. Activated, signed to the Razorbacks, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Cozile was not drafted. Well, I was in 23. Yeah, no kidding, dude. No kidding. So, yeah, I mean, this will just by default go to the Pirates, which is kind of nice because they have Hernandez. So that'll be 6 of 25. That is going to the Pirates. Nice one there. Cozile and Hernandez. Again, Cozile, I'm just going to look one more time, but I'm pretty sure did not get drafted. I feel like I would have remembered that, too, if he did get drafted. Caraway. It does not look like it. Because he was in the summer league, but that obviously doesn't really count. He's in Cape Cod League, so cool. Ray, Grand Admiral Thrawn. Thank you, buddy. All right, on to the last one. Whoa, chill. And then 10 to go on tier 1, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Yash. Look at Yash, dude. This first one, I think this guy's a Guardian, if I don't remember. Yeah, that's just, I'll take things that didn't happen for 200, Alex, on that one, Jake. Oh, no. Damn it. Pretty sure this guy is, Guardian, right? Yeah, this will go to the Guardians. That is, well, it's not open yet. 1 of 1 is Chase Mobley. That'll go to the Guardians. I think this next one also goes to the Guardians. Chase Mobley. Pretty sure this one does too. Yes, Cleveland Guardians as well is Jacob Cozart. That is 4 of 10. This one there. I don't know if this guy got drafted either. He got drafted or no? In Summer League as well, I believe. So, no, this will be a random to everybody. Is Will Gasparino to 99. Random to all. This one will go to the Angels. That'll be 10 of 99. Chris Cortez. We'll go to the Angels. Pretty sure this guy is also not a... not get drafted either. Still a Duke. Yeah, this will be another random to everybody. That is an AJ Gracia to 15. 34. This one's cool. 34 of 49. Hagen Smith. That will go to the White Sox. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Jeremy Balin Skull. Thank you, buddy. This one's nasty. This will go to the Padres. That is going to be a Cash Mayfield. Congrats on that, San Diego. 44 of 49. Really, really cool patch on that. Congrats on that, Drays. 44 of 49. And then nice way to end it for the Pirates to 49 is Connor Griffin. Number 1 overall prospect in baseball at the moment. Congrats on that, Pittsburgh. 10 of 49. Connor Griffin. All right, so a couple of randoms. We have 1, 2, 3 randoms for everybody. We have one duel between the Brewers and the Twins. And then we have the 8-way between the... Guardians, the Cubs, Cardinals, Red Sox, White Sox, Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. So we'll start off with the multi for everybody, and then we'll do the other one. So I've got everybody here. Non-MLB. Get the duel. Brewers. Guardians. And then the 8-way. The Guardians, Cubs, Cardinals, Red Sox, White Sox, Dodgers, Yankees, and A's. All right, start off with the multi-random. Again, that will be between everybody. So we've got 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So that will be the Grahovic will go to the Giants. Perfect, never mind. Giants. The Cardinals will pick up the Caraway. And then the Gracia will go to the Reds. All right, now I got the random between the Brady Ebel and the Quentin Young. So again, Ebel is, I'm just going to shoot you over to Google for a sec. Brady Ebel is a, just so everybody sees, he is a Brewer. And then Quentin Young is a Minnesota Twin. So that'd be between the Twins and the Brewers. Well, glad that I did that because I put the wrong team. So Brewers and Twins. So roll the dice. Gonna go 11 times. 1, You always count on a like from me, Heat. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That'll be the Brewers. Going to pick up the duel. And then the 8-way, again, between the Guardians of Tommy, Sosa with the Cubs, the Cardinals is McGuire, Red Sox, Manny Ramirez, Frank Thomas with the White Sox, Dodgers with Gary Sheffield, the Yankees with Dave Winfield, and the A's with Jose Canseco. So that is going to go 9 times. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going to go to the Cardinals. Congrats on that, Cardinals. Cardinals. Going to grab that one. That. There you go. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is something else. I don't know yet.
True.
So that is the last random team of the day, which is huge. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Bit. All right, let me upload that, and then I'll update everything real quick. Again, 10 to go on that tier 1, and now I think we're down to 8 on Donruss, which is awesome. Bro, you're so wrong, dude. It's insane, Vaughn. Chips Ahoy are fire, bro. I don't care what you say. They're even better now, to be honest. They somehow got better. Bro, you know what I will say is kind of a scam though. Heather got me the what's it called? The Reese's Oreos, and they kind of just aren't any different than the regular peanut butter Oreos. They're kind of basically the same thing. They don't taste any different. I'm kind of pissed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I was really pissed. Uh, 10, 22, 24 now on tier 1. 8 to go here, 14, 17, and then 35. So there you go. That is a look at your 7 breaks still with spots today. Now, the chewy ones kind of stink, dude. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of out. When I was like 7, I liked the chewy ones because they're like baby cookies, but now I'm kind of out on the chewy. And that's to see Jake likes them, so there you go. That is enough of an indicator. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to go on tier 1. And then, yeah, they're baby cookies, dude. What did you know, because you didn't grow any teeth in yet, Jake. You got to eat the chewy ones. That's why. Let's go, T-Swizzle. Hell yeah. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, good luck. We're down to 7 to go on Donruss now. Tim grabbing the Jets. Thank you, buddy. And Jeffrey M grabbing an Obsidian spot tonight. So we're down to 7. Down to 7. The Cups aren't bad, to be honest, Ferg. They're not great, though. They're okay. Lost 350 at the casino. First time going in months. Oh, no.
He's teething. Enough.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. What's up, Mark?
What's up? So why am I Katie and not Katie Braun? I just want to know if there's a reason.
Let's go, Tim. Hell yeah, I just saw that. Okay, let me get this open real fast. Oh, shit. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yep. Sick. Oh, bro. Really? Just work with me here, please. Shopify, be awesome.
Katie is a LeBron fan. Isn't everyone a LeBron fan?
Oh, no. It depends on who you ask.
Well, yeah. You know, one time I thought I saw him at LAX, but, you know, then I was like, would he be at LAX?
Was there
Or would
also
he
1,000
just-
people behind him or no? Like, running, chasing him around?
He was like, it was like outside of LAX, and he was in like a black, you know, Cadillac Escalade or whatever, and then a bunch of bags and Beats and Nike stuff. I'm like, well, it's pretty LeBron to me.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, but I like to say I saw him from the behind.
Oh, come on.
All right, let's see.
Come on, man. All right. Price matching the rest of tier 1 real quick. 36 open.
Let's see. Here is a link to tier 1, and I'm also going to send a link to Donruss, the first Donruss we got. A few left there too.
Tim with a tiered spot tonight. Mike with the Brewers and a Bowman Chrome. Leslie with the Yanks and a Bowman Chrome. Very nice.
Jack has a fake Uber driver with a LeBron disguise on. You never know. Yeah, true.
Oh, I could just do this, can't I? I'm an idiot. Just wasted a whole bunch of time for no reason.
I'm also a Heat fan, so it makes sense. He's LeBron James. We do have 7 teams left for the first Donruss break.
Nice.
The Panthers, the Bengals, the Browns, the Raiders, the Chargers, the Saints, and the Bucks. All on sale, all marked down. We can start ripping those. Those are really fun. Alex with the Pirates in tier 1. Thank you, Alex.
Go, Alex.
Nice.
All right, I gotta go and do the 37 again real quick. Back up to the top here.
I will be back.
189, right? 189, 74, 69.
These are good. They're good. Nope.
All right, so teams are on sale in all of the tier 1s now. Basically everything that remains. That's big. Thank you there, Alex. That was in the second one. Rick with an upper deck stature spot. So 37's down to 21 now. So we are now all on sale in tier 1. Oops. And then crazy markdown still on Star Wars here, everybody. Pretty sure this is all on sale. I don't know if it's all on sale, but I'm just going to put on sale. Because I don't know if it's all on sale with Donruss. Forrest went and did those. Okay, here we go. Step on it no more. Chris with the Royals in 36 and a couple of spots in Bowman Chrome. Alex with the Pirates in 38 as well. So we are down to 9 to go on the first tier 1. Second, or the third tier 1's now down to 23 left. So not bad. Not bad at all. Just Greek yogurt. That's wild. So Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, Athletics, Phillies, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers all left in tier 1. Down to 9 to go in tier 1 now. And then just 7 left in Donruss.
I don't know if you said this already, but Robert with the Chargers. Let's go.
I did not.
Donruss.
Thank you, Robert. That's down to 6 then. Very nice. Even better. 6 left in. I disagree. I disagree personally. Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Raiders, Saints, and Bucks. So some good teams. Raiders and Browns are both very solid. All right. Very nice. Appreciate that, everybody. Solid, solid, solid for sure. Ran fast at my friends. Is that by design? Yeah, so down to 9, 21, 23, 6, 14, 17, 35. So very solid. Appreciate that, everybody. Oh, bro, me too, dude. That'd be great. God, that'd be fantastic. Alex with the Chargers. Bucks and 9, Chargers and 10, 11. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. 5, 13, 16 now. So add or over half in each. Yeah, dude, if that started, I agree with that. That would be funny, but like, agreed. how many sandwich Lunchables would be crazy.
Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that.
5 left now on Donruss. 5 to go on Donruss. 1 sec, everybody.
Four cups of coffee for lunch. Perfect. All of the food groups. I had a yummy coffee this morning. Got matching with the Miami Marlins. Let's go in tier 1. Lunch is good. Good thing to have. So, for tier 1. Now down to, oh, just kidding, we've been at 9. But for the second tier 1. All right, so that's down to 20 now. Thank you, Mao. Ooh, and Michael with Panini 1. That's, I don't know when that is, but not right now, but that'll be fun. I'm excited for those. Crab cake. I don't even want to know what that is. Like, I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't. Crab cake drowned in crab soup. That just sounds like really scary to me. Personally.
Mike grabbing a Panini 1 spot. Thank you, buddy. Greg
boy.
grabbing the Royals in number 38. Thank you, buddy, as well. And then Mao with the Marlins in 37. Beautiful. So down to, what, 2023 now, is there? 2022? 20 and 22 now. Even better. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Lord.
Crab cake.
Now we have a checklist, luckily, as well. Who's got, like, I haven't even looked at the checklist, to be honest.
Well, I tried to, but it wasn't like a full checklist.
Panini, no, Panini put it out. Insider. I thought we had a checklist.
Like, me too. I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Do we just not?
No, I don't. I really don't think so.
It's fire. Cardsmith might have one. Nice.
Hibachi. I wouldn't know. I don't eat seafood.
It's pretty solid. It's not as good as the Northeast, but it's not bad.
Yeah, for Donruss, Jake.
Yeah, who has it? Because I don't see it
this morning
anywhere.
and it was like, well, we will give
I
you the
thought
checklist
we had
when
one.
we have it.
Is that on Panini website? Is it really? Wow. Let's see. Checklist. Football. 2025. Donruss. Donruss.
Donners.
Okay, this is really Herbie. It does not exist.
I
I'm
don't
telling you,
think
this does
so.
not exist, bro.
It says the Donruss football checklist will be posted once made available by the manufacturer.
And I'm on
the
Panini, and it's
page.
not
So,
here.
yeah, unless it's like hard to find.
Send me a link, Jake, if you have it.
Oh yeah. Maybe we're just herbs.
Yeah, those are the three top one. Three of the top. Obviously, Yoswar Garcia, Yoswar Gonzalez is another one. Let me see. Yeah, Jake, send it to me if you have it. Reynald Rodriguez, Andrew Salas is another one. It's Ethan's little brother. Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. Elian Pena for the Mets. Alorki Rodriguez for the Rangers. Gabriel Davalillo for the Angels. Kevin Alvarez. Nate George is the one you talked about. Nate George is nasty. No, yeah, I mean, it's for sure, yeah. Bro, get heat out of here, bro.
Obvi. Why didn't we think of that?
Of course, Jake's gone.
You can't find it anymore.
No, it's you sent me 24. No, I need 25. They deleted it. All right, sick, bro. Let's go, bro. Really
Perfect.
good. Again, Raiders still there with Genty. Saints have Shuck. You have the Browns will have Shador and Jan. Sure, Jan. Just wrote Jan. Jay's just making checklists up now. Troy grabbing one of the combo spots in Star Wars. It's down to 34 now. 34 left in Star Wars. Again, 5 in the first Donruss. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about.
You know, sure, Jan.
Yeah. Brian with the Rays in tier 136. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Down at 2-8. Babies. Yeah, Jake scribbled some old names on a piece of notebook paper and called it a checklist. So 3 of the teams left definitely confirmed have downtowns. I can tell you that. I'm just maybe Carolina probably does with T-Mac.
That'd be fun.
Bengals probably have Burrow, I would imagine, or they probably have one of their guys downtown wise. Panthers, Bengals, Browns, Raiders, and Saints all available. And then Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, A's, Phillies, Mariners, and Rangers left in tier 1. So that is down to 9. 9 to go on tier 1.
Robert taking the Browns.
Thank you.
For our 9 break.
Down to 4. Let's go, Robert.
Yeah, perfect.
4 to go now on Donruss. Yeah, Saquon has one. I can confirm that. I
Saquon
can
does.
confirm that. What's it called? Can also confirm that Joe Montana has one as a Chief. That's for 10K, bro. That's crazy that somebody paid 10K for that. It's wild.
No, yeah, I saw that. I saw that on eBay.
Insane.
I was like, whoa.
Insane that somebody just straight up binned it. It's wild.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it sold or if it just like was gone. I wonder if it sold. What was I doing? Something. Oh.
Cool. Again, 4 to go. That was one of the 2 expensive teams left in Donruss as well. So Panthers, Bengals, Raiders, and Saints. Jackson Dart downtown.
Yeah, it looked pretty silly.
Four to go. 4 to go. On Donruss. We'll make it 3 to go. Brian taking the Bengals and taking a spot in Star Wars. Thank you, buddy. Short and White Body Rook. 33 to go in Star Wars and 3 to go on Donruss.
Panthers, Raiders, and Saints left.
That's it. Yichting grabbing the Mariners and the first tier 1. That's down to 7.
Nice.
7 to go on tier 1. Hell yeah. Burrow and T-Mac have a downtown. Hell yeah.
I want to see it.
That makes sense, honestly. That's what I was going to say. That's what I assumed. And then I'm assuming Shador's got one as well. I don't see why they wouldn't give Shador one. Let's see if we can find one on Reddit.
Oh yeah, his like foot or his knee or something. I don't know.
Judkins has one too. So this is just the rookies. Or no, this is everybody. Is that everybody? Damn.
Shador
Burrow,
has
Judkins,
one?
Sanders. Yeah, Judkins has one. Burrow, Judkins, Shador, Omarion Hampton, Mahomes, Tyler Warren, CD, A-Chain, Barkley, Scatabo, Carter, OBJ, that's kind of wild, Dart, Brian Thomas, Hunter, Calvin Johnson, Brendan Pettigrew, actually, Matthew Golden, Tiro McMillan, Genty, Stafford, Derrick Henry, Lamar, Shuck, Milrow, Cam Ward. Those are just some. I don't think that's all of them, though, because we hit Montana. Bryson with the Panthers. Thank you, buddy. 2 to go. Browns and Saints. Browns and Saints, both of which have at least one downtown.
I think the downtowns look cool.
Yeah, they're just like, they're like currency. That's the thing with them.
Yeah.
They're like the most liquid thing you can buy. It's crazy
It's
how
true.
liquid. If people paying you 110%. Archie Manning, that'd be pretty cool, actually.
That is pretty cool. We'll see, Vaughn. Hopefully not much.
Archie and Chuck, so they both have 2. That's not bad, dude. Both having 2 is crazy.
Wow,
Both having 2 is crazy.
that's crazy.
And Raiders and Saints, bro, I would not be happy if that was the case. Browns. Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, A's, Phillies, and Rangers left in the first tier 1 as well. It's not a 7-2. Someone been that? I'm surprised nobody has, to be honest with you. Actually surprised, bro. Tommy with the Phillies in tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Down to
Nice.
6. 6 to go on tier 1. Nice. Thank you, Tommy. Chad, looks like an almanac spot tomorrow. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, Athletics, and Rangers still available also in tier 1. And then just 2 left. Raiders and Saints. Raiders have, yeah, I know. I was saying Browns and Saints. My bad. Raiders have Genty, obviously Genty stuff, and then the Saints have 2 downtowns, which is Shuck and what's his name, Archie Manning. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Jaden Daniels downtown. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I
Oh,
feel.
the Hogs.
It's a little cute.
That's funny. Raiders and Saints. That's it.
I do like last year's more though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Plus, it's a rookie, so.
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong Donruss. 2 to go. Raiders and Saints. Again, if Donruss fills, we'll do it. I'm more than cool with doing that. And then, what was I going to say? The tier 1 is down to, that's the wrong tier 1.
Yeah, Cam Ward won pretty sick.
Yeah, Cam Wars is cool. Tier 1, number 36. Arturo, Lando Calrissian, Luthen Rail in Star Wars. Thank you, buddy. Down to 31 on Star Wars now, so that's starting to get there.
Yeah.
And that's of the original 70-something, I want to say it is. 72, somewhere around there.
All right.
Jackie Y with an obsidian spot tonight. Thank you, thank you. Cubs, Stros, Angels, Brewers, A's, and and 2 left in Donruss. That is it. Raiders and Saints.
Ooh, I hadn't seen the Travis Hunter downtown yet. That looks so cool.
Oh, that one's cool. Yeah.
I really like it.
That one's cool. Raiders not available in the next one, by the way. Raiders are not available in number 10, so they're only available in 2 of the 3, at least I think. Unless I'm... looking at it incorrectly.
I need to see the BTJ one. I tried to look it up.
BTJ's is cool. I saw it on... I think there was one on eBay, I think. I don't know if somebody bought it.
Like full name this time. Maybe.
No, that was Megatron. That was Calvin Johnson.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I had to type his whole name. BTJ isn't enough. But yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's awesome. The Hawks rep, dude. I don't even know if I want... because all it's going to be is disappointing. On Donruss. $46 and $36. Yeah, I'd be down on that. I'd be more than down with that. Again, 2 to go on Donruss. That's it. 2 left on Donruss football.
Raiders and Saints.
That's all. Took another couple bucks off each of them for you all. $200 for 18. Send me a link to that, Nomar, when you get a chance. I actually use those. That sounds like a solid.
Brett with some randoms in Leaf.
Trinity, thank you, buddy. Very nice.
Lovely.
Raiders and Saints again took a little bit more off each. Let's do it, everybody. Again, Genty does have a downtown, as does Tyler Shuck and Archie Manning, which is
And
solid.
they do look pretty cool. I'm looking at them. I like them all.
Thank you, Nomar. Yeah, those are solid, dude. I need those. Those are perfect. Thank you.
Frederick with the Raiders. Let's go.
Go, baby. Frederick B, I'm assuming that is. Yep, let's go, Frederick. Just the Saints left. That's it. One to
That's
go.
right.
Just Nola.
They also got that downtown to chase. Pretty.
Evan with some Mint Marvel spots. Thank you, buddy. Very nice. Down to just New Orleans. There's a lot. There's like, I mean, the big one is the Giants because of their prospects, but I'll give you a couple teams, Mao, of like the guys. Cardinals have Reynal Rodriguez. Marlins are solid with Andrew Salas. Gilbert closing us out with the Saints. Go, baby.
Nice. Ooh, I'm so excited.
All right, let's get some Donruss going, everybody. Kimbo Slice, bro. Kimbo Slice was he was something else, dude. Rest in peace, Kimbo Slice, always. All right. Okay, I think we get Donruss off the schedule, and we'll do this. Goodbye, Donruss. All right, thank you guys again. Let's get some Donruss going. This will be fun. 9. Who else do I have? Chris Rodriguez on the Tigers. Mets are decent. Rangers are decent. Angels, Astros, Orioles. A couple other like value teams, I would say. Good luck. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, ripping 25. Panini Donruss Football Hobby, 6-box break number 9. Pick your team style. Names teams. Got Alex P. Steelers, Bucks. Arturo Cowboys, Pats. Ben C. Lions. Brad N. Vikings. Breck T. Ravens, Bills, Dolphins. That is Brian M. with the Bengals. Bryson H. Cardinals, Panthers. Chad A. Rams. Chuck F. Chiefs. Kurt R. Jags. Edward T. Bears. Frederick B. Raiders. Gilbert M. Saints. James P. Broncos, Commanders. Jesse A. Titans. Justin W. Packers. Matthew S. Giants. Paul M. Eagles. Robert S. Chargers, Browns. Scott A. Colts. Shenghong Y. with the Seahawks. Spirit and K. Falcons, Niners. Tim L. with the Jets. And Timothy G. with the Texans. So let's go, baby. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Tim, as well. First break with us. Let's do it. Yeah, that's how he got discovered, wasn't it? It was like his backyard, like, bare knuckle fights, dude. Hello, Candler.
What's up?
All right. So good luck here, everybody. All cards do ship on this, which is good. Again, we have 2 more Donruss 6-boxers, and then we've got Star Wars dual case and 3 case at tier 1 still, all PYT. Or pick your character / category, pick your team, pick your everything. No, I just see it once, Scanner, luckily. We'll also have to ban you for spamming. There's your link to the first tier 1. You can drop a link to the second Donruss.
Actually, there's 6 guys. I can't count.
6. All right, here we go. Shuck. There's a Jaden Higgins. Derek Harmon. Red, Torrey Horton. Smith. Downtown Abdul Carter. Nice one there for the
my
Giants.
God.
Congrats on that, New York. There you go.
Wow.
It's one of their like 4 in this. That's
I
awesome.
think that one looks way better than the other one. That looks really sick, actually.
Congrats on that. It's very nice. Yeah. That is awesome.
Nice.
Congrats on that, New York Giants. Downtown Abdul Carter. Get that right into a mag as well. And Mitchell. A Tyler Lockett to 99. The Seahawks. It's going to be a Trey Harris for the Chargers. Nice one there on the redemption. Nice one there. Chargers.
That did not take long at all, correct.
No, God, no. It was very quick. Drake May. Michael Meyer. Milrow and base. Eric Dickerson press proof. There's a Singletary on the Canton Kings to 425. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Should I keep these out for the recap?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you could do autos, relics, and obviously the downtown
Cool job.
NASPs. Kuba. Die cut Alex Madison to 99. And base, that is Oladejo for the Titans on the Optic preview. Yes, that is the White Sox. My apologies on that toke. All right. Genty, there's a Genty to 500. Nice one there for the purple, or for the Raiders on the purple. Starks, Graham Mertz on the rated rookie, red. Cooper Kupp. Cam Ward. No name is Roma Dunze. And base. Yeah, see, that's probably what it should be worth, honestly. Edward P. with the Rangers in 36, Phillies in 37 of Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been to 10K, yeah. Been to 10K, which is nuts, dude.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's insane that somebody
just
bought
really
that for
crazy.
10K, bro. That's actually insane.
Roy with the Jets.
Let's go, Roy. That's down to like 12 to go now, I think, on the next one.
$13 and $15 are the
Perfect.
other breaks.
13 and 15. I think the
Donruss.
second tier one's down to 19 now, so that's under 20 as well. And then
Sure
Star Wars
is.
at 31.
Yep.
Shout out Peely. What was that, a series, like the Series 1? The gold Saquon downtown Kyle pulled the other day.
1 of 10.
Wednesday
Pretty
night.
cool.
Zach Charbonnet to 199. Press proof for the Seahawks. Dart on the rated rookie. There's an Abdul Carter on the optic preview. Come in. Red Trey Harris press proof for the Chargers. Good memories. Kind of good memories. Kind of good memories, Candler. Dante Thornton to 254. Nice one there for the Raiders. Rasheed Rice to 199. Cam Ward rated rookie. There's a jersey of Andre Tippett. Nice one there for the Patriots. Gunnar Helm on the press proof red. I think Peely would never tear his ACL. Derrick Henry. No name Jared Goff for the for the Lions. Michael Pittman. Red Jalen Ramsey. There's an auto Jalen Milroe. Nice one there for the Seahawks for
Nice.
$199. That's on that Seattle.
Very cool.
And base. Oh, it still gives you nightmares to this day. Fair. That's what I was going to say, yes. Let's go, Sheng Hong. Congrats, buddy. It's a nice mill row. Very nice mill row. Okay, down to 5 on tier 1 now. On the first tier 1. Mike Green, red press proof for the Ravens. Sanders, Buka. Will Levis to 199. Shador, there's a base shell 210 to 99 on the relic auto for the Jaguars
Nice.
when they're at Jacksonville. Base. A Kenneth Grant, number 290, right? Yeah, 18 of 90 on the gold for the Dolphins. Henry, Quinshawn Judkins. I like Ayu Manor for the Titans. Dwayne Bowe. Mike Green, Derek Harmon, Will Howard, and base. Say Tyler Lockett to 25 on the gold die cut.
All right.
Go Seattle, right? Or is he? No, he's a Titan now. Titans. Forgot he signed with the Titans. Rocket Ishmael. Jack Besh to 167 for the Raiders. Deion Sanders and Travis Hunter passing the torch. So that'd be a random to 199.
That's pretty cool.
I'm assuming nobody has the Falcons and I think Kurt had the Jags, and I think
Yeah.
somebody else had the Falcons. So yeah, that'll be a random. Deion and Travis Hunter.
I like those cards, the passing the torch cards.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're really sick.
Hutch. Genty on the rated rookie. Montgomery. There's a Christian Benford to 199 for the Bills. Malachi Starks. All right, next box. All right, box 4. All right. Tej Johnson. Jalen Noel. Marte Mapu. There's a Drake London Jersey Kings to 425 for the Falcons. Go Atlanta. Singletary. Say Joe Ferguson. Joe Ferguson to 199. Nice one there. Down Overshone. Red Frankie Louvu, Tyler Shuck. Terrence Ferguson on the red press proof rookie for the Rams. Brian Thomas. Jackson Dart bomb squad to 100. We go Giants. Giants doing very well here, obviously. Donovan Jackson on the red press proof. It's a no name of who is that? Jalen Coker. Yeah, Jalen Coker. Joe Horn to 199. Makuba and a Mason Taylor auto for the Jets to 299. This one there. Congrats on that. There you go, Jets. Elite Series, Ayu Manor, and Stephen K with some Upper Deck hockey tonight. Thank you, buddy.
Let's go, T-Swizzle.
Hell yeah, let's go T-Swizzle. Let's go Tim. A little Mason Taylor action for you, buddy. Very in on that again. Just a few left in the next two at Donrusses as well. And then got some Tier 1 and then some Star Wars as well. Tier 1 and Star Wars. So not bad. All right. Jack Sawyer 290. That's great. I love it. I love it, Tim. That's fire. Travis Hunter on the rated rookies. Charles Woodson press proof to 199. And then a James Pierce Jr. to 25 on the Green Pandora optic preview. Jordan James on the rated rookie. Unleashed, Brock Bowers. Nice one there on the SP. Congrats on that, Raiders. One of the last teams taken.
Wow.
Very nice. Good stuff there, Las Vegas. Congrats on that. It's beautiful.
Whew. Yeah. Wow.
Die cut, Emmitt Smith to 99. There is still no... Well, there was one. CeeDee Lamb on the auto for the Cowboys to 299. Here you go,
Alright.
Dallas.
That'll do.
There was one, but they took it down, like, apparently for a little bit.
So, yeah.
So that's sick. Jalen Hurts. Abdul Carter. Andrew Van Ginkel, Action All Pros. Jordan Watkins. Dylan Gabriel, red press proof. And base. Jaden Reed. Brandon Aubrey. Jalen Milrow. There's a no-name Bledsoe, I'm assuming. Yep, Bledsoe for the Patriots. Say Dylan Gabriel, the rookies. Montgomery. Caden Ellis. That is a Nick Bosa. That's actually sick. Nice one there on the Pro Bowl jersey, number 299 for the Niners. Congrats on that.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know off the top of my head, William. There might be, because like he had a downtown last year. Namath did, I believe, or maybe 2 years ago. He had one at one point. John L with the Giants in 11. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Of Donruss. Another one off the board in number 11. Again, one random to do at the end just for that dual jersey between the Falcons and the Jaguars. JT grabbing Dejamiro, Ciro Karma, Mothma, Velsartha, Syndicaz in Star Wars. 2 spots off the board. Let's go, JT. Thank you, as always, Mr. Raiders fan. There's an Isaiah Likely, number /80 for the Ravens on the jersey number.
Nice.
Slaw. Derwin James on the Pro Bowl games, /99. Nice one there for the Chargers. 2-color patch, very cool as well. Jerry Jeudy /199. I think.
Well,
Malachi Starks, Jack Besh. Ferguson. Mason Graham on the red. Picked up an auto of him today, actually. Mason Graham. Eric Armstead. Stroud. And base. Emmitt Smith. Green, Colson Loveland. Jordan Watkins, red. Porter. Kelvin Banks /71 for the Saints. Die cut of Theo Johnson /99. Should have our auto right there. It is Troy Franklin on the best of Panini Instant /99 for the Broncos. Chain and base. All right. Quick random again. This is between the Falcons and the Jaguars. All right, so roll the dice. What are teams on top after 4 times? Look at the card. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to the Jags. Congrats, Jaguars.
woo! Nice, Kurt.
All right. Quick recap here, everybody.
Boing.
Thank you. We had Inca, Troy Franklin, Mason Taylor, Jalen Milroe, Trey Harris for the Chargers. Jerseys, we had Derwin James, Nick Bosa, Drake London. We had a base shell 210. Andre Tippett, Mike Singletary, Abdul Carter. Nice one there on the downtown for the Giants. So congrats. Good. Thank you again, everybody, for the fill on that one. Coming up next is whatever fills. I'm assuming it'll be Tier 1. Tier 1's the closest at the moment. So that is done. Probably more than that. I'd probably 5 it at least. Let me see if there's any that are up at the moment. I don't think at this moment there's gonna be any downtown that's gonna be under 500.
Too new.
I would be shocked unless somebody's like an idiot and posting this one's poorly. I'm sure there's some that are on bids already. There's only one up right now. I would probably 5 it. I'd say that's fine.
Yeah.
One up for 1,500, but yeah, one sold for 760.
All right.
Hello, Arturo.
What's up? What's up?
Joshua O with some Prism Deca. Thank you, buddy. All right, let me go and update all of these spots. Complete here. 5 and 19. I think 12 on the next one. I think we might be under 30 now on Star Wars. I think we are. Yeah, we're at 29. Yeah, 13, 14. Very nice. 13, 14, and 28 on Star Wars. Yeah, 5, 19, 22. Yeah, we did. Yeah, it got top loaded for sure, Arturo. It wasn't in the recap. Sorry about that. But it's in there. Here, can you grab the CD Lamb auto? I think you forgot to put it in the recap, which is fine. But I'll show it to you again, Arturo. I got you since you're here. Ow. God. Thank you. There you go, Arturo. There it is.
Very nice.
$2.99. Okay, 5 teams left in Tier 1. Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, and Athletics. Yeah, no problem, buddy. You got it. Tier 1. And then down to 13 to go on the second Donruss, number 10. Yeah, I got you. No worries. I mean, you're since you're here, might as well. And Katie hadn't put the break away yet, so that's no problem. Easy enough to show you. 13 to go on Donruss, number 10. Ronnie K with the Pats in number 10. Thank you, buddy. So that's down to 12 to go on the second Donruss now. 12 left. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me 1 sec, and we will do it again. We've got Tier 1. We've got Donruss. They're all from the same case. Yeah, because it's a 18-box case, I believe. Be right back, everybody.
We're to 20. We got an RPA. It's going to be Jaden Daniels. There we go, Paul. Our last box with a 3-color black and white RPA. There we go, my man. We'll mag that for you, sir. Nasty patch on that, too. This is a red image variation. Ooh, it's going to be Paul Skeens on the red speckle image variation. Wow, there we go, Pirates.
Again, going to the Sixers, number to 10, Jared McCain.
Oh, wow.
On the emblazoned ink, 2 of 10. Congrats on that, Philly. Philly having a hell of a break so far, man.
Oh, boy. Wolf. I think we have reflections.
Dude. Let's see it, Jake.
It's going to be a Dr.
Oh,
Doom
man.
on the reflections to 10.
Finally got one.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jake.
Hell yeah, Braden.
Let's go, Braden.
Into box one is nice. Rookie first edition signatures booklet, JJ McCarthy, number to 99.
Let's go.
Ooh, redemption. It is Roki Sasaki, rookie autograph refractor parallel going to the Dodgers. Congrats, LA. That is awesome, dude. Get that. Ooh.
That's going to be a CC Sabathia on the Cooperstown Calls short print.
Let's go.
Very nice. Number to 150 for the Yankees. First one of these I pulled. Very, very cool. Nice one there for Chris.
Going to Don G with the Grizzlies. 1/1 logo man, Zach Eady.
Let's go.
Congrats on that one. Let's go, Don. 1/1. Dude, that is awesome, bro. All right. Richard with some spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. Mini 1 and some Deca. And 5 to go on Tier 1. Again, still have the knob and barrel bounty as well, which is awesome. So appreciate that. That's something to chase as well, which is awesome. And then you got the Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Cowboys, Broncos, Jags, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Niners, and Commanders all left in Donruss number 10. So that's awesome. Appreciate that. And again, just 5 left in this first Tier 1. Cubs, Astros, Angels, Brewers, and Athletics. Still on that first one. Cubs, Astros, Angels. Okay. All right. Knock the last 5 of those teams down a little bit more as well. So 5 left on that. Who's left on? Who is playing tomorrow? I know Indiana, Illinois. That's a pretty big game. They're first time they're both ranked and playing each other in like 50 years. Which is crazy.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's later today. Later today, it'll break like tonight. Let me see NCAA. Who else? What are the Power 5? Texas Tech, Utah. It's a pretty good game actually. It's noon. Wow, that's be like 9 in Utah. Jesus. Auburn, Oklahoma is pretty good. Illinois, Indiana. About it. But yeah, like I said, everything is marked down. Just grab them up. And again, so is Donruss. So is Star Wars. Star Wars is very on sale. Not a lot of huge names left in Star Wars. You got Anakin, Darth Vader, Chewbacca. Well, even Chewbacca's not a huge name. Maul is still there. Luke, Leia, Obi-Wan, Saul. And then some of the inserts are still there. Mandalorian armor spot's still there as well. So yeah, definitely some solid ones. Thank you there, Mark, grabbing a spot in Bowman Chrome on Tuesday. So there'll be some stuff on Tuesday, which will be good as well. So weird that it comes out on Tuesday. It's annoying as hell. Brack with the Cubs in tier 1, down to 4. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
4 left in the first tier 1. 4 to go.
Angels, Astros, Brewers, and A's.
That is it. Some good chase in there, too. A's have been pretty solid overall. What was I going to say? They have, obviously, Wilson and Kurtz. That's a big one. Very on sale in that dual caser as well. For it to go now on tier 1. Here's your link for that again. Go on tier 1. Oh, the 07 one? That's kind of fire. 07 Upper Deck Legendary Cuts. Whew. That's going to be a fun one for baseball. And I saw we have the sealed case of it back there. It's crazy. Not something you find sealed very often, so. Yeah, 07 Legendary Cuts baseball. Oh, yeah. Five to go. That is it, everybody. Or 4 to go, I should say, on tier 1. 4 left on tier 1. You got 12 and 14 left on the other 2 Donruss. 28 now on Star Wars, which is awesome. And then just a few others as well. The name you haven't heard in some time. It's true, Wally. It's very true. M with a couple of spots, 1 and 1 tiered spot and a spot in Sunday Funday. Thank you, buddy. Sunday Funday football mixer. Some good stuff in there. It's 2020 Spectra. This year's deck, probably NT, I'd imagine, as well. Let me see what else we got. Justin with the Stros. Thank you, Justin H. Down to 3 to go. 3 left in tier 1.
That's right. Angels, Brewers, and A's still left, all marked down.
That is it. Angels, you have a shot at Trout. I mean, we did hit a Trout barrel auto the other day, which is pretty sick. So they still has other lumber in there too, knobs and probably non-autoed barrels. Brewers have like Churio. You got Yelich in there. I'm sure Yount's in there. I think Molitor's in there. A few other names. And then A's, you have like Matthew grabbing the Commanders in 11. Thank you, buddy. That's down to 13. So 12 and 13 left in Donruss. So both over halfway. Star Wars over halfway too. Angels, Brewers, A's. That's it. 3 to go. 3 to go. I'm down. I'm very down to see a Nolan Ryan, Justin.
Craig with the A's. Let's go.
Thank you, Craig. It's on what, 2 now?
Just the Angels and the Brewers.
You, Angels, and Brewers. That's it.
And then we rip. Nice.
Pretty much all of them, I would say at this point, Justin. Like everyone that you need to at least watch like any kind of football on.
Yeah. Michael with some spots in Leaf Optichrome. Football. Very fun. I mean, yeah, Netflix, Prime to watch the games, Paramount to watch the games, Peacock. I got them all.
Yep.
Sucks. I don't want them all.
Brutal.
But
I know. So like useless.
well, yeah, Netflix stopped letting you use other people's, but every time, like, I use my mom's account, like my family's account, and like she lives in Jacksonville. And they're like, you're not home. You can't watch Netflix unless they email her. So it's
Yeah, I know.
a little bit annoying, but I guess they have to do what they have to do, don't they?
I get it. From
Unless
their
they don't have
standpoint.
to.
I get it from their point of view, but it is a pain.
Yeah.
It's a total pain.
Michael with the White Sox in the next tier 1.
Oh yeah. Marking everything down more, everybody. Mike. 2 left, down to 18 again. I just marked down everything more in tier 1. I'm working on Donruss at the moment.
Yeah, like my boyfriend's, he can use his parents' like Netflix account, but me and like my friend, like we lived in the dorm together, like both of ours didn't work. So it really depends on the account. It's really silly. Maybe.
That's what I was thinking, if the IP's close enough.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Alright, so that's all good. So all Donruss is on sale again. So some good deals to be had on these remaining teams. Chris B grabbing the Cowboys in 10. Thank you, buddy. So that is down to now 11 to go on number 10. Yeah, League Pass is a great deal.
Pretty good.
League Pass is a fantastic deal. Especially if you watch a ton of NBA. Same, Chris. Believe you me, my friend. Same, dude.
Guess we'll find out.
Very nice. All right. Everything is now marked down even more. That includes Star Wars, too. I marked down Star Wars a little bit more. So, 2 to go. Angels and Brewers in Tier 1. Angels and Brewers in Tier 1. That is it. Angels and Brewers. Thank you, Michael J, with a spot tonight. That is it in Tier Uno, and then 11 and 13 left in both the other Donruss. 28 to go in Star Wars, and then a couple more at Tier 1 spots as well. Yeah, I always like that.
Yeah,
I always
that's
like
very
that
fun.
about League Pass. You can
Yeah.
watch like different ones, which is cool. Steven with his upper deck stature spot. Thank you, buddy. Jorge with some Trinity. Thank you as well, buddy. Brian M with the Brewers, down to just the Halos.
Woo.
Just the Halos, down to 1. Thank you, buddy. Just Los Angeles. Assuming we'll be doing Tier 1 now.
Right, just the Angels. Yeah, camel racing, it sounds insane. Let's go James with the combo spot for Star Wars.
Nice. Down to 27. I'm all in on camel racing, bro. That's fire.
How fast do those things go? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Just the Angels left. That is all. Now with the Marlins in 38. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
Down to 21 now in 38. It's almost under 20 in basically everything.
All right.
Star Wars, from a proportion standpoint, is
Yes.
about there.
Wiener dog races? That's so fun.
That's wild.
That sounds like a blast.
Just the Angels. That is it. Tier 1 checklist up tops. Tier 1. Got Dana, Cavada, Shanwell, Aldegary. Obviously Trout and everything. Pujols has Patch in there. Torrey Hunter, that's pretty sick. Pujols, Trout, Vladdy Sr. all have auto bat knobs and autographed lumber. Let's see, where's the limited lumber at? Carew also in there. Same with Nolan Ryan's also in there as an Angel 2. Just the Angels. Should be right above you, Izzy. Right before you said that, I think it just went through. That is it. And then teams on sale in Donruss as well. Got the Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, Niners, Commanders. Alex with the Angels. Thank you, buddy.
Awesome.
We are sold out on Tier 1. Much appreciated there, everybody. Let me get this
Right.
off the schedule, and we'll do it. Thank you, Alex K. Again, 18 and 21 left in the next two. Those teams are all marked down again, and then Donruss with a few, and then just Star Wars. So 5 breaks with spots left today. That's it. None of which takes severely long, which is good as well. So Tier 1. Tier 1. All right, good luck. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Dripping 25 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby 12 box case number 36. Pick your team style. Names teams got Alex P. Giants and Orioles, Alex K. Angels, Breck T. Cubs, Brian T. Yanks, Brian M. Brewers, Brian M. O. with the Rays, Brian M. A. with the Brewers, Bryson H. Cardinals, Chris M. Royals, Craig U. Athletics, Kurt R. Dodgers, Edward P. Rangers, Frederick B. Pirates Nats, Gilbert M. White Sox, Gregory J. Reds, Jacob F. Braves, Joe P. Tigers, Jordan C. Twins, Justin H. Astros, Kyle H. Padres, Lucky TW with the Blue Jays, Mao Cheng H. Rockies and Guardians, Matt T. Red Sox, Mike C, Mets, Ryan F, D-backs, Timothy M, Marlins, Tommy W, Phillies, and Yikting L with the Mariners. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Let me get you a couple links really quick as well before we start. 37 is down to 18 to go.
Nice.
Tier 1, 37, and then 11 to go on Donruss, number 10, I believe.
Yes.
All right. Good luck here, everybody. Just do ink and relics is fine.
All right.
I should be able to sleeve most of them. There's like one set of autos that are thin, but I'll sleeve everything else for you. Again, this will account toward the bat, barrel, and knob bounty. If we hit one, you get some credit. If not, then it continues to increase. So good luck. All right, we got a redemption. Starting off Austin Riley. This one there for the Braves. First hits will be a Salvi Perez to 49 for the Royals. Congrats, KC. On the green, 3 of 49. Got a Drew Thorpe. Nice one there. That'll be a breakout auto for the White Sox. Got a redemption for the Astros. That'll be in Yordan Alvarez on the prodigious patch. Congrats on that one. That's sick. That's going to be lower numbered, too. I don't know exactly how low off the top of my head, but it is definitely one of the lower numbered ones. So congrats on that one there. Houston, I think that was Justin. Good stuff, Justin. And then a Parker Meadows, number to 149 on the relic for the Tigers. There we go, Detroit. 90 of 149. Cool. All right, box 2. I got Zach G grabbing Bix, Kayleen, Wilman, Pock down to 27, I believe, on Star Wars now. Thank you guys there. Vladdy Jr. Cool one here for the Phillies, the 149, Bryce Harper on the triple game used. There you go at Philadelphia. I've got a Flying Squirrel, Jeff McNeil, number to 149 for the Mets on the pinstripe relic. Congrats, Mets. Will Wagner, nice one there. That'll be a breakout auto for the Blue Jays. Rookie auto to 49 on the green. That's on that Jays. And then an Adam Jones, nice one there. 9 of 99 for the Orioles. Simply AJ. Very cool one there. Congrats on that, Baltimore. Very nice. Loved Adam Jones in his prime. So good. Hurston Waldrip on the rookie for the Braves. Trey Turner, nice one there going to the Phillies. Congrats on that. Phillies on the jersey and part of the throwback on the powder blue. Really cool one here for the Giants. That'll be a Buster Posey, 39 of 49. Congrats on that one, Gigantes. Very nice. Future Hall of Famer right there.
Very cool.
Now in charge of a lot of decisions of the Giants. Front office guy. And then a Ben Rice, 69 of 99 on the rookie
Nice.
Tier 1 shots. 69 of 99 rookie autos, Ben Rice. Congrats, Yanks. Very cool. Kershaw to 99. Now he's retiring at the end of the year.
Indeed.
Taylor Ward on the game-used jersey for the Angels. Last team taken to 199. Congrats at Los Angeles. 163 out of 199. Got a rookie auto of Leo Jimenez on the breakout to 249 for the Jays. Congrats, Jays. Leo Jimenez. And then to 299 will be a Jackenzie Noel. 92 of 299 for the Guardians. Nice one there at Cleveland. Big Christmas. And then nice one here for the Blue Jays. 25 of 49, Vernon Wells on the game-used jersey auto. So underrated when he played. Very, very nice one there. 25 of 49. That's crazy. Last regular season home start. He's going to get the crazy
Wow.
ovation there. Adley Rutschman to 50 for the O's on the base. That'll be an Austin Riley, number 225 on the green game used triple jersey for the Braves. Congrats, Braves. Cool one here for the Angels. Last team taken, that is Torrey Hunter, number 249. Congrats on that, Halos. Torrey Hunter. Another super underrated guy. And then a Brenton Doyle on the game used jersey auto going to the Rockies. Nice one there at Colorado to 199. Give him any extra Blue Jays cards? Hell yeah, Tim. I love it. That's awesome, dude. All right. Nice one there for the Nats. James Wood to 99. I think they're still available in the next two as well. Got a Luis Arias. That is to 199 for the Padres. Nice one there at San Diego to 199 on the Tier 1 jersey. It'll be a Connor Norby on the breakout rookie auto for the Marlins. Congrats, Miami. One of the guys you're looking for there. Rookie auto. And then a Yuki Matsui, 7 of 99 on the game used jersey auto for the Padres. Nice Yuki. Got a printing plate. Nice one there. Jason Dominguez. Congrats on that one there. Yanks 1 of 1 on the plate. Taylor Ward. Cool one there for the Angels. Last team taken. 20 of 25. Two color on the patches. 20 of 25. Got a Will the Thrill. Will Clark. 46 of 75 on the top shelf signatures. One of my favorite sets they did this year is the top shelf. Those are so cool. 46 of 75. Will Clark. And then an Alek Manoah. That is 32 of 49 going to the Blue Jays. That's on that Jays. I gotta remember to do that at the end. I'll do it at the end. Chase Young on the rookie. Foil rookie for the Tigers. Very nice. Congrats on that one there, Detroit. That is Parker Meadows going to the Detroit Tigers as well. Let's go, Yash. 40 of 99. Got a Rafi Devers. Nice one there. 3 of 10 on the Tier 1 auto. For the Red Sox. Red Sox, Rafi Devers. And then that is a base card autograph variation of Thomas Segase. These are the ones that are the thin guys. Congrats on that one. They're Cardinals on the rookie auto. Christian Yelich to 125. Nice one there for the Brewers. Thank you there, Mr. Zach, with another spot in Star Wars. Got Austin Wells, number to 149 on the jersey. Congrats, Yanks. That'll be a Tyler Black. Cool one there for the Brewers.
Nice.
On the auto. Byron grabbing the Steelers at number 13. Got a Zach Gallen. That'll go to the Diamondbacks, 46 of 75. Nice patches on that three-color. Congrats on that, Arizona. To 75 on the Gallen. And then a Hanley Ramirez to 149 for the Marlins. That one is cool as hell. Congrats on that one there, Florida. John with the Diamondbacks in Tier 838. Thank you, buddy. I think that's down to 20 now. I think that is down to 20. That was the third Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Josh Gibson to 99. This one there, that'll go to the, I believe, Pirates is where Josh Gibson goes. We've got Nick Castellanos to 199 for the Phillies. It'll be a Jordan Westberg to 49. This one's awesome. Congrats on that one there. Orioles on the second year, Westberg. And then numbered 4 of 5 is going to be an Ichiro.
Wow.
Congrats on that, Mariners. There we go on the Tier 1 auto. Congrats, Seattle. That is a big one right there. Going to Yichting. Congrats, buddy.
Let's go.
Get that into a mag for you, my friend. 4 of 5 on the Ichiro.
Very nice.
Very nice hit right there. 4 of 5. One of the greatest ever. One of the greatest pure hitters of all time. Very, very nice on the silver foil, prismatic foil almost. Very, very cool. Great looking card there. 4 of 5. Congrats, buddy, on the Ichiro. First Ichiro I think I've hit this year out of this stuff, which is great. Never a bad thing to hit Ichiro. Angel Martinez on the base. Got a Brian Reynolds on the game used jersey for the Pirates to 199. 199. We've got a Key Brian Hayes. Nice one there for the Pirates to 149. Jackson Merrill to 49. Congrats on that one. Padres on the second year Merrill auto. 40 of 49. And then number to 99 is Nolan Shanwell. Congrats on that one there, Halos. Very cool. I think, what, second year or third? No, second year Shanwell, I believe, as well. Very cool. And last one here. Good luck, everybody. Last box of Tier 1. It'll be an Aaron Judge, number 275 for the Yanks. Got for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez to 49 on the green. To 249 is Michael Young. Nice one there for the Rangers. Congrats on that, Texas. Another super underrated guy in his career. And then a Colton Cowser on the game-used jersey auto to 199 for the Orioles. Congrats on that, Baltimore. 193 out of 199. All right, quick recap in just a sec here, everybody. All right. Thank you. We had Colton Cowser, Yordan Alvarez, Brian Reynolds. That is Brian Hayes, Nick Castellanos, Hanley Ramirez, Zach Gallen, Austin Wells, Parker Meadows, Alec Manoah, Taylor Ward, Yuki Matsui, Luis Arias, Austin Riley, Brenton Doyle, Vernon Wells, Taylor Ward, Trey Turner, Jeff McNeil, Bryce Harper, Parker Meadows, and Salvador Perez. Autos we had as followed. That was Michael Young, Jackson Merrill, Nolan Shanwell, Jordan Westberg, Tyler Black, Thomas Sagase, Rafi Devers, Will Clark, Connor Norby, Torrey Hunter, Leo Jimenez, Jackenzie Noel, Buster Posey, Ben Rice, Will Wagner, Adam Jones, Yordan, Drew Thorpe, and then a 4. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Next up is whatever fills next. You could probably, I would say, 5 that one.
Nice.
Brian with the Bengals and 10. Thank you, buddy.
Nice.
That's down to 10. 10 to go on 10 now. Go upload that last one. Chris M with the Royals in 37. Thank you, buddy.
Woo.
Another one off the board now in 37. All right, Edward P. with the, the Cardinals in 37, Rangers, Angels in 38. Thank you, buddy. That's beautiful. Let's make it all the actual updated. Now, this is now complete. We are down to just 16, 18 now on these. So under 20 there. 10 and 13 and 26. There you go. I'm dropping a link to the Tier 1 and Donruss, the two closest.
Yeah.
Thank you. It'll be, again, 16 to go. So almost halfway on that next Tier 1. And then 10 to go on Donruss. Almost in single digits there.
Hello. To tier. Sorry about that.
Donruss down, I believe, 10 at least last time I saw. I believe it is 10 to go.
Yep. Panthers, Bears, Browns, Broncos, Jaguars, Rams, Dolphins, Saints, 49ers, and the Commanders left in our next Donruss break. And Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Brewers, Yankees, Athletics, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Jays, and Blue Jays and Nationals. That's what's left for the next Tier 1. Jesus Christ.
We're not sending you that Bobby Witt now, Chris. That's done, bro. That guy away from me.
Tier. Sean with a hockey spot later.
Thank you, Sean. All right, so your updated spots, everybody. 16, 18, 10, 13, and 26 to go. Again, all on sale as well.
Jamie taking Darth Maul in Star Wars.
Jamie S. Appreciate that. Swaggy G with a Panini 1 spot tonight. Down to 25 on Star Wars now. It's almost turned 20 on everything. Again, very on sale, everything that does remain, everybody. So thank you all very much. Very good pricing in Donruss. Jag still on the board. All right.
They did release the checklist, but then they took it back. So
That's
the answer
fire.
is no, unfortunately.
And like Washington not available in the third one. There's a few teams that are available in the next one, not available in the third,
Yeah.
and vice versa. Like Vegas isn't available in this, but they're in the next one as well. So yeah. And then Star Wars as well. Jake said yes, everybody else said no. Yeah, Jake just led us astray. That's all it was.
James taking all Star Wars by the number inserts.
Nice. James.
Got Michael with a 1-1 spot later.
Michael. Then the Star Wars now down to 24 to go. What was I going to say to you all? Brandon H with a tier 1 random. What was I going to say? So Panini had it. They had it, Justin, and they took it down. Maybe it was wrong or something. I don't know. But it was up, and then now it's not up anymore. So that's sick. Shout out.
Shout out. Indeed.
Okay. Taking a little bit more off tier 1, everybody. Probably not. They have like Archie Manning. That's a bit like the downtown is who you're chasing. Tyler Shuck is their big rookie, obviously, who might start before the end of the year. And then what's his name? Archie Manning's in there too with the downtown. Rookie wise, it's Shaw is the main guy because they took a O-line in the first round. And then they'll have some other vets, I'm sure. Again, 16, 18, 10, 13, and 24. Everything just went on sale again. Marked down again. Again. You might not be now, Cos. I'm trying to think. We had another guy who was a Saints fan too, as well. If I saw his name, I would remember. We got fans of literally everybody. shoot. 13 to go. Yes, yeah, Garrett. Yeah, because Garrett's from Louisiana. Yeah, it's big Saints and LSU guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call on that, Nomar. Tim with the Rams. Let's go, Tim. T-Swizzle. Down to 9. 9 to go. So, again, if that fills first, we'll do it next. I'm cool with that. 1 second, everybody.
That'd be fun, a physical ticket. That's really cool. Jason C with the Saints. Let's go. I see you. So now we are down to 8. In the next one. Let me send another link. 'Cause we still have the Panthers, Bears, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Dolphins, 49ers, and the Commanders left. Just 8 left. We are down to 8 now. Jason C took the Saints.
Makes sense.
Indeed.
Let's go, Kaz. Down to 8. Very nice. You it, Mr. Kaz. Panthers, Bears, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Dolphins, Niners, and Commanders. Surprised the Jags are still there, to be honest. With, obviously, Mr. Travis Hunter. So he does have a great get by Panini on that one to get Hunter signing. All right, very nice. And then 16 and 18 on Tier Uno. Yeah, I would say so. I think there's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
That you've got for Breeze. Yanks still available in the next one. They're not available in 38 for Tier 1. And then vice versa with the Dodgers. Dodgers available in 38, not in this one. Not in 37. Joseph with a couple spots tonight. Thank you, buddy. Some Tier Uno. Panthers, Bears, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Finns, Niners, and Commanders. Yeah, probably. Also a good point. Very good point, to be honest, Kaz. Very, very good point. I mean, they looked at least decent against the Niners. It wasn't like a total blowout. They lost by, what, 5 or 6? And then still have Star Wars as well, everybody. Little Star Wars dual case. Star Wars dual case. Appreciate it, everybody. 8 to go on Donruss. Yeah, I know that's a potential plan for sure. That would be cool to see Arch go to the Saints, I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know. He hasn't looked great, I gotta be honest, in college. He is very good. I'm not gonna say he's bad or anything, but John with the fins, thank you, buddy.
Awesome.
Down to 7. 7 to go now, so 20 total Donruss spots. Left of the original 96 that we had to start the day, so not bad. Not bad at all. And then 16 and 18 on Tier Uno. Not bad at all. 7 to go. Yeah, we had a Abdul Carter. Had an Abdul Carter in the first 6 boxes, which is pretty sweet. That was a cool one. Seven left in Donruss. Oh,
Calvin
yeah?
Johnson?
Oh, yeah, Sheridan.
Ooh, I want to see what that looks like.
That's an awesome one, dude. If only they didn't use Brandon Pettigrew. That would have been huge. But still very cool. Still very cool. He hasn't been... Megatron hasn't been, like,
Ooh, that looks so
in
cool.
Panini for a while. It is cool. It's the wrong guy. That's the only thing. He's the wrong
Right.
player. But it's still... I mean, it's still
I mean-
sick. It's still very, very cool.
Off, but yeah.
16, 18, 7, 13, and 24 left on the day here, everybody. That is it. Jeremy with the Bengals and 11. Thank you, buddy. Down to 12 to go on 11 now.
Nice.
12 on 11. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't.
No. Those things are too valuable.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine. Panthers, Bears, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Niners, and Commanders all available. Maybe, I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest, Kaz. It's just a hard product to like break, like group break, because you have to do it random box style, which is just, it gets expensive. To go on tier 1, all on sale. There you go. Very nice. Oh, I gotta update the barrel bounty to 550 and 550. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Brewers, Yanks, Athletics, Padres, Mariners, Rays, Jays, and Nats. So good mixture of like value teams and some other stuff as well, which is really cool. So appreciate it, everybody. Appreciate that for sure. And then good old Donruss as well. And then Star Wars to end the day as well. Star Wars, pick your character style. I know. He must have been so expensive. Would have been my guess. It must have been so expensive to get Terrence Crawford. Fill something up, everybody. Again, the closest is Donruss at 7 to go. 7 teams left. Jacksonville is still there as well. A few other names, too, which are pretty solid. Like the Niners are still there. They're always going to have stuff. Commanders, second-year Jaden Daniels stuff as well. Plus, they've got a couple of decent rookies. So does all those teams. Broncos there, second-year Knicks, plus any, like, Elway. Bears are still there, second-year Caleb Williams. And then, some other names, too, which is always solid. Always solid for sure.
Jeremy with the Commanders.
Thank you, Jeremy M. Appreciate that, buddy.
Down to 6.
6 left now. And then Cleveland's still there, too, with Shador and Judkins. I mean, don't sleep on the value of them. No, and it was Sheridan, and then Panini pulled it for a little bit. So we haven't checked in a few hours. I'm assuming still no. But, yeah, as of right now, it is not, unfortunately. All right, mark the last 6 teams down a little bit more for you all as well. So grab them up. Jeremy with Washington in 10, and yeah, took the Bengals in 11. Thank you, buddy. Just saw that now. Philip with the Browns. Let's go, Phil. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. That was the biggest team. Well, them and the Jags. Biggest team left. Down to 5.
5.
You could kind of guess who some of the signers are going to be. Let's see if it's up or not still. Looks like no. Because there's a few names. I mean, like Travis Hunter has Ink, which is good too, and obviously has a downtown. There is some up. What else we have? Panthers, Terrell McMillan's got Ink, and he's got a downtown. Denver, I don't know off the top of my head. The Niners will have somebody, I'm sure. One of their vets, and then they're going to have Ink of different guys as well. And then Bears have Colson Loveland. He has Ink in there. I don't know about a downtown for them off the top of my head. I did Google it. Let me see if I can get that Reddit post again. There we go. See Chicago on here yet? No, Canelo is not. Another item, again, also assume he was really expensive, too.
Right.
To be honest, Exile. 5 to go now on Donruss. 5 to go on Donruss. Evan with Count Dooku, Asajj Ventress, Savage Opress.
Nice.
Down to 23 in Star Wars now. Thank you, buddy. 23 left in Star Wars. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Also, that makes sense, Exile. Sheridan with the Bears. Thank you, buddy. 5 to go. No, 4 to go.
4.
4 left now, everybody. And
Lovely.
Jacksonville still being one of them as well.
Panthers, Broncos, Jags, and the Niners.
Edward grabbing the Jays in 37 and 38 at Tier 1. Annette grabbing a gift card. Thank you both. And then also Edward with a spot tonight. 15-17 now on Tier 1. 15 and 17 left on Tier Uno. Bobby with the Bears in 11. Thank you, Mr. Bobby R.
Awesome.
Down to 11. 4 and 11
Awesome.
on Donruss. Not bad at all there. Four to go. Thank you, Bobby. 15 now on Tier 1 as well. Panthers, Broncos, Jags, and Niners. That is it. All right, very nice. 4 to go. 4 to go, that is it. Gentaro McMillan's another one. Didn't see any ink of him in the first one. And his stuff does fairly well, I would say. Broncos have a few. We did see an auto for the Broncos in the first 6 boxes. Arturo with Harrison Dula, Ezra Bridger, Cassian Andor in Star Wars. Go, Arturo.
Nice.
20 to go on Star Wars now. So 15, 17, 4, 11, 20. That's it.
Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, it's pretty awesome though. I would want that. The MLB Kershaw MLB
Jeez.
debut graded ticket. That's pretty cool.
Alex grabbing the Niners and Panthers. Thank you, Mr. Alex P.
Lovely.
Jags and somebody left.
The Broncos.
Jags and Broncos. That's it. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, brother.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty solid, I would say, overall, Kaz. Yeah, anything crazy. There's a Wit patch auto in there. Who else? Wit patch auto. We had a what else? God.
We had that booklet.
Yeah, there was an 8-way booklet. I forgot about that. It was Jim Tomey, Manny Ramirez, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Dave Winfield, Jose Canseco. There's 2 other names on there. Who are the other 2? Canseco, Gary Sheffield, and one other name. I forget what the last name was. But that was pretty cool. They have some really cool booklets like that this year in Trinity. Broncos and Jags. That's it. Broncos and Jags. All we got. They do. They really do. And then officially halfway on the second tier 1 now as well, which is great. Joseph with the Braves in 38. Thank you, buddy. Spirit in with the White Sox in 38. So 15 and 15 now.
Awesome.
Out of nowhere. 15 and 15 now on tier 1. Beautiful. Both halfway. And then 2, 11, and then 20. Again, 20 of the original, like, 70 plus on that one as well. Angels and Orioles gone in 37. Mike L.
Woo.
So tier 1 all of a sudden out of nowhere. 13 to go. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, Mike.
Nice.
Beautiful. Couple more off the board there. Braves, Cubs, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Astros, Brewers, Yanks, Athletics, Padres, Mariners, Rays, and Nats all still there. So like I said, a good mixture of like some more inexpensive teams as well as some other stuff too. All marked down. Boom. Not bad at all. Chris with the Rams and 11. Thank you, Chris. 11 down to 10 now, so almost in the single digits on the third Donruss. 2 left, Jacksonville and the Broncos. That's it. Broncos and Jaguars. Kaz grabbing a Trinity spot. Thank you, buddy. Makes sense. Cody with Supreme Leader Snow Kino Loy, officially under 20 on everything today now. 19 to go on the dual case. $13, $15, $2, $10, $19 now left on the last 5 remaining breaks for today. Joseph M. closing us out on number 10. Thank you, buddy. Jags and Broncos. Let's go, Joseph. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Let me get that tagged off, and we will do the next Donruss.
Woo!
Good luck here, everybody.
Yeah.
And again, 13 and 15 left on Tier 1. Where you at? There you are. All right, Donruss time again. Let me grab the boxes and we'll do it. Thank you, guys. Again, Tier 1 at it's 13 to go and 15 to go on the 2 PYTs we still have left. All right. Clay grabbing a Deca spot tonight. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's do it, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 25 Panini Donruss Football Hobby 6-box break number 10. Pick your team style names. Teams: Alex B, Steelers, Chargers, Panthers, Niners. Ben C with the Lions, Brad N Vikings, Breck T Ravens, Bills, Brendan W Giants, Brian N Bengals, Bryson H Cardinals, Chad A Falcons, Chris B Cowboys, Chuck F Chiefs, Kurt R Raiders, Eric C Bucks, Jason C or Kaz with the Saints, Jeremy M Commanders, Jesse A Titans, John S Dolphins, Joseph M Broncos and Jags, Paul M Eagles, Philip G Packers Browns, Ronnie K Patriots, Scott A Colts, Sheng Hong Y Seahawks, Sheridan H with the Bears, Spirit NK Jets, Tim L Rams, and Timothy G with the Texans. So good luck here, everybody. Let's do it. Appreciate it very much. Let's do some more Donruss. Again, 13 to go in the next Tier 1 break. And then Donruss number 11 is down to 10, I believe, now. Down to 10, I believe, which is awesome. So thank you all there. And then 19 on Star Wars dual case, which is crazy, so. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's a no-name Adam Thielen for the Panthers. Red Michael Pittman, Kyle Williams. There's a Justin Herbert to 100. Nice one there. Four-color patch. There we go, Chargers. Congrats, LA. Bowl of Jalen Hurts. Golden no-name is Riley Leonard for the Colts. Champs Jeremiah Trotter Jr. There's a Kyron Williams to 199.
Do you have any thicker sleeves? Oh, wait, never mind. I just had to really get her there.
Yeah, those aren't easy. Will Campbell, cool one there to 99 for the Patriots. Ollie Gordon. That's going to be an aqueous test on one of these. Probably that. Yep, Jalen Lane on the aqueous test. DJ Giddens, press proof red. There's a throwback Jackson Dart. Terry McLaurin on the red. Car Scatabo. Leonard. That is a Trey Benson, number to 50. And then a Jalen Royals, number 2, 299. Nice one there for the Chiefs on the auto. And base. Next one up. I'm down, man. Let's see another downtown for sure. That'd be awesome. And 2 cases of tier 1 left. Again, just 13 left on the first one, so we're over halfway now, which is awesome. Teams are on sale there. Yank's still available. That's really the only team that's like over like $300. Everything else is less than that, which is awesome. Tyler Boyd to 25 for the Titans. Is that? Let me see that. There's a little bit of a lift on the bottom. I'm going to send an empty box and wrapper with the Titans. Just a sec. Dart rated rookie. Campbell. Blake Groupie. There's a Lamar Jackson to 425 for the Ravens.
Awesome.
This one there on the jersey. Ollie Gordon to 99. Nice time to get that. Congrats on that, Finns. And James Cook to 99 for the Bills. Excuse me. Thank you. All right. We'll go to the Titans. Box and wrapper.
This is insane.
Yeah, they aren't easy. Here we go. Cam Ward, Elite Series rookie. Okay, Starks red press proof for the Vens. Travis Hunter. Ashton Jeanty. This one there, Genty for the Raiders. James with Chewbacca. Thank you, buddy. Another name off the board in Star Wars. James S. Dickerson, R.J. Harvey, Tony Richardson, Coy, Marquise Brown to 199, and then a Ty Felton on the rookie auto to 199. Congrats on that. Yes, yeah, we hit a who was it? Abdul Carter. Had an Abdul Carter in the first 6 boxes, which is pretty sweet. It was a nice one too. Vertical downtown. That was a sweet downtown, man. Very, very nice. 10 to go on the last Donruss. 13 and 15 to go now on Tier 1. And then now I believe we're down to 18 on Star Wars. So, again, everything is under 20. Usually the vertical. Usually the vertical, I would say. That's generally what everybody will go to, especially when if you grade them. Tyler Boyd. Eric Armstead to 199 for the Jags. That is a no-name of Derek Harmon. And then a purple Cam Ward to 50.
Wow.
There you go, Tennessee. Congrats on that. Get that into a random. Into a mag. I was looking at Dylan's thing. That's why. That's just for the daytime. They're probably. I think there's gonna be like a big break at night, and then probably the day after it'll be more random. I would say. Dylan Shador Sanders, very very nice Cam Ward there. Congrats on that again, Tampa or Tennessee. Isaac Tesla. The optic preview at purple. Mr. Cam Ward, Joey Porter. A Tyreek Hill to 199 for the Finns. There's a Edger and James to 49 on the Canton Kings for the Colts. There's one there on that. Kyle Williams, Nolan Smith. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Andrew Makuba. Gene T on the rated rookie. No name is Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. That's nice. And Omarion Hampton on the rated rookie auto. Congrats on that
Nice.
Chargers to 199. Base. I got you, Dylan. I get it. And still have, of course, the bounty for Tier 1, Barrel, and Knobs. If you do hit one, you get all the break credit in addition to the corresponding Bat Barrel or Bat Knob. So, pretty awesome, I would say, overall. It's a very, very good bounty we got going on there. And seen some really nice ones, too. Hit a bunch already. Dodgers gone in 38, David T. That was the biggest spot left. Very, very nice. I honestly, to be honest with you guys, I don't know if he signed past his rookie year. That's a, who's that, Jalen Wright? Yeah, Jalen Wright. I wouldn't mind it either. I think that he would be a fun guy to see sign again, because I don't think he signed past his rookie year. Maybe like 2020 he did as well, like second year stuff, but other than that, he has not. There's a Genty. Jane Daniels red. Drake May, 425 Jersey Kings for the Patriots. Very nice one there. Jim Hart. Red Kenneth Gainwell. There's an Alex Anzalone to 125. Or 199, sorry, 199 on that one. And base. Arturo with Soul. Let's go, baby. And Star Wars Jim with the Panthers at number 11, single digits.
Awesome.
And then 13-14 left in Tier 1. Paul Warfield. Jalen Noel. Will Howard. Shador. Tyler Loop. Tyler Booker. Armand Membo for the Jets. Rashid Shaheed to 199. To Michael Williams to 199, the rookie auto. Nice one there for the 49ers and base. A with some hockey. Thank you, buddy. Tonight, Upper Deck Stature, which is finally back. It's very cool. Getting down to 13-14 on Tier 1. 9 to go now on the last Donruss, and then I think 17 to go on Star Wars. 17 left in Star Wars, which is fantastic. Arturo with the Cowboys at number 11. Thank you, Arturo. We're down to 8. 8 to go on the next Donruss as well. Very nice. Good stuff. There are a couple of decent teams still there. I think Cleveland, the Jags, and the Raiders are all still available. Is it really? Wow, that is kind of trash.
It's pretty crazy.
That is kind of trash that it's only on Apple TV.
Yikes.
No name is Chris Godwin for the Bucks. Leon Mitchell. There's a Quinn Ewers to 50. One there for the Dolphins. And an auto, Will Howard. Nice one there to 99 for the Steelers.
All right.
That's on that one there. Pittsburgh. The Ohio State guy, national champion right there as well. Start on the rookies and base. Mao grabbing the Brewers in a finest case. Thank you, buddy. No name is Sanderstill. Yeah, Mike Sanderstill for the Commanders. Gino to 500. Scorton. Is a Kyle Hamilton to 425 for the Ravens on the Leather Kings. Very nice there as well. Josh Allen on the red. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Cam Ward on the rookie. And base. Let me get you guys a link to Donruss again. Down to 8 on that. Falcons, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Raiders, Dolphins, Saints, and Niners. 8 to go on Donruss, number 11. Lamar to 199 for the Ravens. That is an optic preview. Green Pandora to 25 of Oladejo for the Titans. Nice one there. Another optic preview for the Titans. Congrats, Tennessee. Anderson. Alfred Collins, red. Press proof for the Niners. Amon-Ra. Milrow. Howard. And base. right, Chad Johnson is a Patriot on the no-name. Crazy. Travis Hunter rated rookie. Demetrius Knight 299 for the Bengals, and a Jay Jettas to 425. Cool one there for the Vikings. Travis Hunter. Emmitt Smith, $2.99 on the die cut. Cam Ward. Greg Rousseau. Graham Mertz for the Texans on the red. Quinn Ewers. Red Jade Barron for the Broncos on the press proof. Shador. There's a Jaleel McLaughlin 238. Charles Woodson to 199, and then a Carson Schlesinger to 25. Nice one there for the Browns on the gold auto. Very cool. And base. All right. Quick recap in just a sec here, everybody. Got 8 to go on the next Donruss. We're down to 13 on tier 1. Schlesinger to 25. There's a Will Howard, Michael Williams, Omarion Hampton, Ty Felton, Jalen Royals, relics of Jay Jettas, Kyle Hamilton, Drake May, Edgerrin James, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert, and a Cam Ward optic preview, number to 50 on the purple for the Titans. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Whatever fills next goes next. All right, so done there, down to 8 here. Hey, you can still add 09 at least, though, cause 09 was good. They won.
Two for Cam.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
17 as well left on Star Wars. That's crazy. Thank you all. 13, 14, 8, and 17. Andy with a spot tonight. Sheridan with the Raiders. Thank you, Sheridan. Not seeing any Gentiang today, so down to 17 on that. 1 sec, everybody.
This is a red image variation. Ooh, it's gonna be Paul Skeens on the red speckle image variation. Wow, there we go, Pirates.
Let's go.
Again, going to the Sixers, number to 10, Jared McCain.
Oh, wow.
On the emblazoned ink, 2 of 10. Congrats on that, Philly. Philly having a hell of a break so far, man.
Oh boy. Wolf. I think we have a reflections.
Dude. Let's see it, Jake.
It's gonna be a Doctor
Oh,
Doom
man.
on the reflections to 10.
Finally got one.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jake.
Hell yeah, Braden.
Let's go, Braden.
Into box 1 is nice. Rookie first edition signatures booklet, J.J. McCarthy, number to 99.
Let's go.
Ooh, redemption. It is Roki Sasaki. Rookie autograph refractor parallel going to the Dodgers. Congrats, LA. That is awesome, dude. Get that. Ooh.
That's gonna be a CC Sabathia on the Cooperstown Calls short print.
Let's go.
Very nice. Number to 150 for the Yankees. First one of these I pulled. Very, very cool. Nice one there for Chris.
Going to Don G with the Grizzlies. 1 of 1 logo man, Zach Edey.
Let's go.
Congrats on that one. Let's go, Don. 1 of 1. Dude, that is awesome, bro.
Patch auto to 10 for the Dallas Cowboys, Deion Sanders.
Let's go, primetime, baby.
Lasting legacies, Dallas.
And we can mag this one. That'll be 11 of 99. Jared McCain on the sneaker spotlight. Rookie auto. Congrats, Sixers. Very nice one there, man. That is so dope.
That's fire.
That is awesome. 11 of 99.
Oh, that's gonna be a Rams to all number to 5. Usain Bolt.
Let's go.
Dynasty patch auto silver.
Nice.
Second one of these we've seen.
All right, everybody. Yeah, a bunch of orders just came in. Let me update you all really quick. We had Kenny R grabbing a spot tonight. Cody with Grogu. Zach with all their base and inserts. Also with all Acolyte and Fennec Shan. Vinny H with Shin Ha T. So I think we're down to like 13 on Star Wars now. Normus grabbing some spots in Bowman Chrome. And then Stacy with C3PO R2D2. So yeah, 12 to go now on Star Wars. 13, 14, 7, 12.
Now we're at 11.
11 to go. Just kidding. Even better. It's almost into the single digits.
Awesome.
Not bad at all. Appreciate that, everybody. And then just 7 teams left here in Donruss, and then a couple PYTs of Tier 1. Falcons, Browns, Broncos, Jags, Dolphins, Saints, Niners. And then dual case, you've got Anakin, Darth Vader, Boba, Jango Fett, DJ Master Codebreaker, Emperor Palpatine, Darth Sidious, Jin and Galen Erso, Leia, Luke, Obi-Wan, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, Ben Solo, Mandalorian the Armor, and then all the Skeleton Crew inserts as well, which we've pulled a decent amount of numbered ones. Jin, Galen Erso gone, down to 10. I think down to 10 now. That was Michael J. Thank you, buddy. Let me do this.
Close.
Donruss. And then there are 10 to go on this. 10 to go on Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate you, buddy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate that, buddy. Alex grabbing the Jags in 11, Orioles in 38.
Woo!
Thank you, Mr. Alex. Most expensive team off the board, and down to 13 left in the second Tier 1 PYT. Thank you, buddy. Stephen P. with the Finns, down to 5. 5 to go on Donruss. I'm assuming that'll go next. That'll be the last Donruss of the day. And then after that, we've got the dual case and 2 Tier 1 PYTs as well. Falcons, Browns, Broncos, Saints, Niners. So some good teams still on the board in Donruss, and some very good spots left still in Star Wars. Again, just 10 left of the original 70 plus, I would say, on Star Wars, which is awesome. And then Forrest will take over tonight as well. So let's knock out those last 5, everybody, in Donruss. Awesome. Hell yeah. Ray with DJ Master Codebreaker. Down to 9 on Star Wars. Very nice. From last weekend today? Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad to hear, Vinny. Yeah, I mean, sorting has been caught up for a very long time now, which is good. So, yeah, usually your stuff is sorted, like, they're sorting some of the day breaks now, I think.
Yeah.
And then usually shipped within 2 to 3 days. Generally, and then out the door, which is huge. Dan with the Browns. Thank you, buddy. That was the 3 most expensive teams just went off the board in Donruss. So there's a couple of inexpensive teams still remaining. Which would be the Falcons are, what are they, $30?
Falcons are gone now.
Falcons are gone. Jeremy M with the Atlanta
go,
Falcons,
Jeremy.
3 to go. Thank you, buddy.
So Broncos, Saints, and 49ers. All of those.
Yeah, pretty solid. Nothing over 100, I don't think.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Broncos are 50, Saints are 60, and Niners are 50 as well. So, Alex with a couple spots tonight, and Supreme Leader Kylo Ren Ben Solo down to 8
Nice.
in Star Wars. 3 and 8 left on those 2 breaks at the end of the day here.
Joel taking another combo Star Wars spot. Awesome.
Beautiful, down to 7.
Go Joel M.
Boba and Django, that's a big one, too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming we probably did, JT. I don't know how much, but I would assume yes. Sapphire is always like a weird one with what you get and how much you get, when you get it, all that kind of stuff. But I'd assume yes. So yeah, 7 to go now in Star Wars. Anakin, Vader, Palpatine, Sidious, Leia, Luke, Obi-Wan, Mandalorian armor, and then Skeleton Crew inserts. Socrates with Leia. Thank you, buddy. Down to 6 now in Star Wars. 6 to go in Star Wars. I mean, if Star Wars fills next, we'll do Star Wars next. I'm cool with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Thank you, buddy. John picking up a spot in tiered 1 and 1. Thank you, buddy. Keith grabbing the Rays and Guardians in tier 1 in the first tier 1. Thank you, buddy. That's down to 11 now. 11 to go in the first tier 1. So 11, 13, 3, 6 now left on the day. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Broncos, Saints, and Niners left in Donruss as well.
Arturo with the Saints. Nice.
Thank you, Mr. Arturo. Appreciate you as always, buddy.
Now
Down to 2.
left. Yep.
2 to go on Donruss.
Saints and wait, just kidding. No, not the Saints. The
Uh,
49ers and the Broncos.
Broncos. There you go. 49ers Broncos. That's it.
Yep. Both on sale as well. Quite.
Yeah, very much on sale. Broncos and Niners. That's it. Like half off, essentially. Broncos, Niners. Brian grabbing Palpatine, Sidious, and all skeleton crew. That's down to 4. 4 to go on Star Wars now. That's crazy. Again, if Star Wars fills, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Some good, couple of good characters still on the board. Again, Anakin, Vader, Luke, Obi-Wan, and then the Mandalorian and the Armorer. Manual with the Broncos in 11, Tigers in 37. So we are down to 1, just the Niners. And then
left.
10 to, oops. 10 to go on the first tier 1, and then 1 left here. There you go.
Looking good.
Yeah, that's solid as hell. Thank you, guys. So just Denver. No, just San Fran. That's it.
I believe there was another price drop for the Niners as well.
Yep,
So
I took another $5 off the
go
Niners.
Check that out.
Yep, so are they sold out? Shanghai Y selling us out on Donruss. Let's do some Donruss. Good
Thank
stuff,
you.
everybody.
Let's go.
Thank you, buddy. And then 4 left on Star Wars. Not 14. 4 to go on Star Wars. And then 10 and 13 as well. So there you go.
Awesome.
I'm going to grab those boxes, and we will do it. 9, 19. All right, we'll grab those Donruss boxes, and we'll do it.
Of course.
John R. snagging the Stros down at 9 on that first tier 1, or second
Nice.
tier 1 too. So might be able to get that second tier 1 going very soon as well.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 25 Panini Donruss Football Hobby. 6-box break number 11. Pick your team style. Names teams. I've got Alex P. Steelers, Chargers, Jags. Arturo, Cowboys, Saints. Ben L. Packers. Brad N. Vikings. Breck T. Ravens, Bills. Bryson H. Cardinals. Chris H. Rams. Chuck F. Chiefs. Kurt R. Patriots and Bucks. Dan P. Browns. Emmanuel L. Broncos. Jeremy M. Bengals, Falcons. Jesse A. Titans. Jim G. Panthers. John L. Giants. Josh I. Seahawks. Matthew S. Commanders. Paul M. Eagles. Bobby R. Bears. Roy S. Jets. Scott A. Colts. Sheng Hong Y. Niners. Sheridan H. Lions. Raiders. Stephen P. Dolphins. And Timothy G. with the Texans. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Four to go in Star Wars as well, which is crazy. 4 to go in Star Wars. Down to 9 on that first tier 1, and then like 13 on the second tier 1. So. Trey Harris to 99 for the Chargers. Alfred Collins on the red press proof. No name is, I don't know. Oladejo. Mike snagging Obi-Wan down to 3.
Awesome.
Kevin grabbing a Trinity spot tonight. 3 to go on Star Wars now. I would be so in on that, to be honest with you, John. Gunnar Helm, red press proof rookie. Jalen Milroe. Debo. Tank Bigsby to 199. There's an auto, Jack Besh to 299. Congrats on that, Raiders. One of their rookie wide receivers. No name is Hines Ward, right? Yeah, Hines Ward. Pittsburgh. Shadur. There's a Kurt Warner to 425 for the Rams. Nice one there. Puka to 500. And base. V with an under wrap spot. I think that's tomorrow. All right. No name, Cooper Kupp. Trey McBride. JJ McCarthy to 425 on the Leather Kings. Fryermuth to 99 for the Steelers. Cam Ward. There's a Cam Ward rookie and a Quinshon Judkins red press proof. Genty. Again, and base is a no name of JT Tuimoluau. Torrey Horton, rated rookie. Adonai Mitchell to 25. Nice one there for the Colts. And then a Jackson Dart rated rookie. Quinyon Mitchell to 99 for the Eagles. And Sam Darnold on the auto to 75 for Seattle. That's wild. 20 of 75, Sam Darnold. Congrats on that,
crazy.
Seahawks. That's wild as hell. Box 3. Gotta imagine his first Seahawks auto. Probably, maybe not. Some of the earlier products, but that's cool. That's cool as hell. Three to go on Star Wars, 9 to go on the first tier 1. No name is Zach Bond for the Eagles. Joe Tooney to 425. Congrats on that, Chiefs. Some lineman love there. Scatabo. That is a Mike Sanders still to 99 for the Commanders. On the die cut. Derrick Henry on the red. Trey Harris, red press proof. RJ Harvey, and base. Cam Ward, rated rookie. Chimeri DK for the Titans. DK again. Shakira. CD to 199. And Maxwell Hairston for the Bills to 199. Congrats on that. And base, Tobias, I'm assuming that's with hockey. It is. Thank you, Tobias. 3 in each of the hockeys tonight. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Again, 3 to go on Star Wars, everybody. And then 9 to go on Tier 1. 9 to go on Tier 1, 3 to go on Star Wars. Anakin, Darth Vader, I believe Luke, and the Mandalorian the armor. Is that Calvin Ridley? It is, on the no-name. Hubba, there's a Marshall Falk to 425 for the Colts. This one there, Indy. Brian Dawkins to 100, Weapon X. Cool one there for the Eagles, Super Bowl champions for the Eagles. Cam Chancellor, Bam Bam Cam to 199. Base. Eddie Pinheiro. T-Mac, Tedero McMillan on the red press proof. Stroud, there's a Ty Felton. Shuck. Kelvin Banks on the press proof red. Nice. Dylan Gabriel to 99. There you go, Browns. Cool one there. One of their QBs. Michael Pittman to 99 for the Colts. And that is Oladejo on the auto to 199 for the Titans.
Cool.
That's Tennessee. Caleb Williams and base. Nick gonna be grabbing some stature. Yeah, 2 in the first stature. Thank you, buddy. William P. grabbing the Red Sox, Mets, Tigers, and Cubs in a future Tier 1. Thank you, buddy.
Awesome.
I don't know if that's maybe tomorrow. Art Monk to 25 on the die cut.
Nice.
Travis Hunter on the bomb squad. Matthew Golden. Nice one there on the auto. 299 first rounder for the Titans. Congrats,
Cool.
Tennessee. Very nice one there. Tyler Shuck to 100 on the throwback Gridiron Kings. Or Rookie Kings. Tyleik Williams to 199 for the Lions. Bryce Young to 199. That's a Bucky Irving to 425. This one there for the Buccaneers. Gilbert grabbing Luke Skywalker.
Awesome.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, I meant Packers. Yeah, I said Titans. I meant Packers. Packers, Matthew Golden. Who is it? Oh, Gasparino. Yeah, I'll just do it after this break. You can leave it right there if that's cool, and I'll just write it. I'll bring it out to you. My bad. Sorry about that. James Pierce Jr. And base. Overshown. That is a Super Bowl champions for the Eagles. Tony Dorsett to 199. Eli, there's a Genti. Nice one there on the Optic Preview Hollow.
Cool.
That's on that Raiders. Caleb Johnson, red. All right, and on to the last one. Down to two. Two to go. Vader and Palpatine combo, and then the Mandalorian the Armorer combo, both of which are very, very marked down. we go. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. Red Tyler Lockett. Die cut Dwayne Bowe to 25 for the Browns. Jalen Lane and base. Slaw Matthew Golden for the Packers. William P. grabbing a couple random spots tonight, and Greg R. grabbing the Jets in the next Donruss. Thank you, buddy. Thank you both. Eric Armstead, I believe. Yep, on the no-name. Xavier Legette to 199. This corner's a little too cooked. I'll send an empty box and wrapper on that one. And Tyrone McMillan to 99. There you go, Panthers. Very nice. On the rookie auto.
Nice.
That's on that. All right, let me get you. That was the Panthers also. Empty box and wrapper. And last one here. Genty rated rookie. Ozzie Newsome for the Browns to 425. Cool one there. That's on that Cleveland. Luke Musgrave to 199. And base. All right. Real quick, I've got David grabbing the Mariners and Reds in 37 of Tier 1. Marcus, the Padres in Tier 1. Tier 1's down to 6 now. 2 to go in Star Wars, 6 to go in Tier 1. Whichever fills next will go next. Quick recap. We've got Ozzie Newsome, Bucky Irving, Marshall Falk, Joe Tooney, J.J. McCarthy, Kurt Warner, Tyrone McMillan, Matthew Golden, Oladejo, Maxwell Hairston, Sam Darnold, and Jack Besh. That'll do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Up next, whatever's full. Blood that I'm going to run a quick random. Down to 6 to go here. Complete here, and 2 on Star Wars. There you go. Let me get this random set up real quick for a card from Leaf earlier. Sam Darnold the GOAT. Hell yeah, Larry. You know it. He was very good in Minnesota last year for you guys, man. He was legit. Kyle N with some personals. All right, let me do this real quick. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards, doing the random for a Will Gasparino rookie auto from, I believe, the second Trinity break today. So we'll roll the dice. Whatever team's on top after 3 times, we'll get the card. 1, 2, and 3. That'll be the Twins. Going to pick up the Gasparino. Sorry about that again, everybody. Thank you again for support on that break. Get it right out to that person. For fifth, Jesus, man. Yeah, no, it's makes sense. It makes sense. That's how the QBs go. You know it. All right, 6-13-2 left on the day here, everybody. There you go, sir. Sorry about that. All right, one last pretty big price drop on the last three or last two remaining Star Wars spots. Let's get that filled up, everybody. Almost there. Oops. Last two left. They're both over $100 off. The Mandalorian armor spot's like about half, well, a little less than half off, but encroaching on that, I would say. Very, very good price for that one. And then the last 6 in Tier 1, Braves, Cubs, Brewers, Yanks, A's, and Nationals all still there as well. Those last two Star Wars spots sold, everybody. Water.
Big markdowns left on the two left from Star Wars, and then we also have Tier 1 that is slowly going away.
All right.
Get those teams while you can.
Two to go. That's it on Star Wars. Anakin and the Mandalorian, the armor. That's it. Or Anakin Vader, I should say. Anakin Vader and then Mandalorian armor. That's Gilbert with Anakin and Vader. Thank you, buddy. Down to one. Just the Mandalorian / the armor. That's it. In our dual case of good old Star Wars. Thank you, Gilbert. Appreciate it, buddy. Took the last two that we had left. Also took Obi-Wan, so thank you, bud. Mandalorian, the armor. That's it. Again, on sale. Very on sale. Elizabeth with the Yanks in 37, Rays in 38 of Tier 1. 5 and 12 now in Tier 1.
Awesome.
12 left in Tier 1. Thank you, Elizabeth G. Mandalorian, the armor. That's it. Again, originally 330 at 170 right now. So pretty good price on that last combo spot. That is it. Thank you all very much. It's a good day. Some nice cards today for sure. Last one, and then 5 left in tier 1 as well. Braves, Cubs, Brewers, A's, Nats. Appreciate it, everybody. Been pretty solid, like I said, overall. Pretty solid overall for sure. So that's off the sketch. Beautiful. Ray closing us out. Thank you very much, Ray P. Appreciate you, buddy. I know Ray had a couple of spots in this. So thank you, everybody. That is awesome. Getting a Star Wars break filled up in the morning. It's never necessarily an easy thing to do. So appreciate that very, very much. Let me get that off the schedule. We'll get rocking on it. Appreciate that. I've said I appreciate it a million times, but I really do. All right. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been dual case break 25 Topps Chrome Star Wars Hobby and Delight number 18. Pick your character/category. Characters and categories. Got Alex P, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, and Ben Solo, Alex Anchos of the Yoda, Andrew P, Neil Wim, Fern KB, Arturo, Indara, Moff Gideon, the Client, Wicked W Warwick, Admiral Akbar, Nian Nub, Lando, Luthen Rail, Cassian Andor, Ezra Bridger, Harrison Dula, Soul, Brian M, Body, Imway Body Roko, Skeleton Crew Inserts, Palpatine Sidious, Unkar Plet Smee, Cody R, Supreme Leader Snow Kino, Lloyd Grogu, Doreen All Sketches, Evan A, Count Dooku, Saj Ventress, Savage Opress, Socrates J, Lara Organa, Gilbert M, Jar Jar, Keller and Beck, Saw Gerrera, Anakin, Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Jacob T, Ahsoka, Han Solo, Jodin Underwood, Captain Silva, Mace Windu, J-Cash, Jabba the Hutt, Max Rebo, James S, Captain Phasma, General Hux, All Star Wars by the Numbers Inserts, Chewbacca, Jamie S, Sabine Wren, Darth Maul, Jeremy S, Balin Skull, Joel M, Boba, Django, JT, Dejamira, Cyril Karn, Mon Mothma, Velasartha, Sintakaz, Leeway H, Padme Amidala Queen, Michael J, Jin, and Galen Urso, Mike F with, Ray Finn, Poe Dameron, The Stranger, Obi-Wan, Ray P, Grand Admiral Thrawn, DJ Master Codebreaker, The Mandalorian, The Armor, Roger H, General Grievous, Ross N, IG88, IG11, Stacey UC, 3PO, R2, Talon F, Bo-Katan, Tim B, All Underworld Oddities, Troy L, Qui-Gon, Kit Fisto, Ayla Sakura, Plo Koon Shak T, Vincent H, All Autographs, A through L and M through Z, and Shinha T as well. Zach G, All Other Base and Inserts, A through Z, Bix Kayleen, Wilman Pak, Venetia Rowe, Jackie Lon, Yord Fondar, All Acolyte Inserts, and Fennec Shan. So good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Start off with the hobby. Oh, yes. Feel that, K Strong. Shooting free throws in San Antonio. Let's go Bismack Biombo. All right. Jabba the Hutt to 99 on the Refractor. Prism General Hyde. Galen Urso on the Refractor. Jabba Purple. Benjar Pranik to 199. You can just do autos and like sketches and SPs for this is fine.
Alright.
By the numbers insert, there's a Orbesh to 99, a Philic. To 75, Grief Karga. Nice one there on the 70, was it 72 throwback, I believe, or 75 throwback. Knoll on the Refractor, by the numbers insert. Jabba the Hutt on the auto. Nice one there. Should be all other, I believe. No, does Jabba have his own spot? I don't remember off the top of my head. And base. All right. 40% last year from the line. Here we go. That is an Acolyte insert to 99. Purple Fifth Brother Inquisitor to 199 and a Prism Leia Organa. It's a Captain Blex to 150. IG-11 to 99. Reeves by the numbers. Nia Nub on the auto. I believe that is all other. And Prism Maz Kanata. And base. Next box. Did he really? Damn. Woo. I mean, I guess the kid that they signed went, what, like 5 for 5 on Thursday night?
Yeah.
Or Sunday night, whatever night it was. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Cool sign somewhere though, for sure. Greedo to 150. Jodon to Wood. There's a gold C1D1. This one there to 50. There's Bridger by the numbers. General Pride to 199. Prism, Keller and Beck. And base. There's an Orbesh of Adi Galia to 99. Nia Nub again on the refractor auto. All other Prism Jin Ursa. And base. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that like Ku is terrible. It's just when you can't cost your team like games. That's the problem. All right, off we go. There's an Skeleton Crew insert to 25. Nice one there. Burrito Refractor. Purple is Kim to at 199. Caden Connix. Kalnaka to 99. Prism Gunter. Job of the Hut. That is a Jackie Lon to 25. Nice one there on the orange wave. That's on that. 22 of 25. There. Solid hit for the Jackie Lon combo spot there. Kalnaka on the auto 99. Nice one there. Congrats on that. Believe all other. I don't know on that, to be honest, though, off the top of my head. Donna and base. Yeah, solid Jackie Lon for sure. Definitely very solid. 4 hobby boxes to go now. We'll be into delay. Kalnaka's got to be its own spot, right? Oh, is that really Chewbacca's actor? Hell yeah. Is Nia Nub in with the Wicked W War group? Does Kalnaka have a spot? Does, right? No? Okay. Oh yeah, Nia Nub's in with Arturo. Okay, that's good to know. For some reason I thought Nia Nub was always on its own. Yeah, some of the characters like JT signed by the voice actors, yeah. Lorthopelo Refractor. Orbesh to 99, Jess Pava. Refractor is KO Organa. Asajj Ventress on the auto. Refractor auto, nice one there. IG88. Base. Ice Spider to 99. Qui-Gon Refractor. Dryden Voss to 99. Poe Dameron Refractor. That is a Galactic Graffiti of Jackie Lon. Very nice. Congrats on that. That's sick.
That looks really nice.
Good stuff there. And then Porg to 25 on the orange. Very, very nice Jackie Lon there in Moff Gideon Prism. Very cool.
Should I keep this for the recap?
Yeah, you could throw that in. That's fine. All right, really quick, yeah, some more orders pop in. I've got Nathan with the Braves in 37, some Stature, James with a couple spots tonight, Thomas with a couple Trinity spots tonight. So we are down to 5 on the next one. We are down to 5 on Tier 1. Let me get you guys a link to that. Cubs, Brewers, A's, and Nationals. 4, actually. 4 to go on Tier 1. 4 to go on Tier 1. Purple Doc Strassi to 199. Max Rebo. Orange Savage Joe Press 225. Palpatine Orbesh 299 and Smee. This one there, very solid one there. C1D1. Jin Urso. C1D1 Fuzzball to 99. By the numbers, Luminar Unduli to 199. Nice one there on the purple. Captain Hale Prism. Logre. And base. There's our first sketch. Nice one there. Congrats on that.
Nice.
Is that, it's not Omega, is it? On the silver foil, congrats to, that is Doreen with the all sketches spot. There you go, Doreen. Silver foil sketch. Uriel Poof to 50 and Prism Berulars. Count Dooku Refractor. Knock. There's a by the numbers. Purple Gallon Urso to 199. Shrut Imwe Refractor. I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest, JT. To go from the Resistance, okay. Gunther Orange is Rathar 225. And base. Grand Admiral Thrawn. That is a by the numbers. Cato Connix to 150. Acklay. Whoa. Finn. Omega on the auto. Nice one there. Torredoza, that's right, okay. Torredoza. Yeah, she's been in products before. I recognize that name. And base. All right, and on to the last box of Hobby, and they'll be in the Delight. 10 boxes of Delight. Here we go. Purple Unkar Plut to 199. Prism of Lorsan Tekka. Fifth Brother Inquisitor to 150. Grogu to 50 on the gold. Nice one there. Actually, that might be one. No, I don't think so. Damn, there's only one in this case. Go back and go through these again. So 99 is a Skeleton Crew insert. Prism K2SO. By the numbers insert, Max Rebo on the purple auto to 199. Nice one there. Max Rebo. Come on, man. Really? There's only one in this case. It's lame. All right. On to Delight. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. There's a sketch in there, I believe. Orange, Burnock, 225. And a purple of Osha Anasea. Jen Urso, Keller and Beck. Nice. That is that Ahsoka or no? Or is that like Harrison Dula? I don't know. No, it's Harrison Dula, right? On the sketch. Nice one there. Nice. And that's Emre. Emre, he's a good dude. Talked to him on Instagram before. Congrats on that one there. Doreen. Nat's gone. Dave grabbing a spot. Jim with a spot. Dave with some spots tonight. Tim with the Brewers. Ken with a couple spots. I think we're down to 2 now. Ayla Sakura. All right, so 0 for 3. Nice. Congrats on that. Ayla Sakura on the sketch. Thank you, JT. Pocket, number to 25. And then Logray. Nice one there. Mike Edmonds as Logray. All right, on to the next box. Kira. Mosk, Admiral Akbar, Captain Porter, Captain Gerard to 10. Nice one there on the Black Pulsar. And Unkar Plutt. General Pride, Gallon Urso, by the numbers insert. General Draven on the refractor auto. And then that'll be a black Bray Organa. Nice one there, 10 of 10. Simone Cassell. Very solid. Is that SP? It might be. Might be. Zill. Dryden Voss. Orange, Captain Blacks to 25. And Anakin. Jawa. Yeah, Cassian Andor. Nice one there on the Galactic Graffiti. Congrats on that. Sergeant Linus Mosk, 299 on the Refractor Auto. And then a Brea Organa base auto. Or, like, Refractor Auto as well. Jadon Wood, Ezra Bridger, Dedra Miro, Chopper, Orange of Pip to 25. Purple is Dr. Gorst. Teacher Droid. And nice, another sketch. Congrats on that again, Doreen. Very solid. So 2 sketches in 4 boxes so far, pretty solid. Rabe on the Refractor, auto. Congrats on that. And then a Venetia Rowe. Nice one there, to 150. Rebecca Henderson, very solid. To 150. So there you go. Next up. Koska Reeves. Beautiful. Thank you, JT. Brannick, Padme, Ray. There's an orange Chewbacca. Nice one there to 25. And then a purple Maz Kanata. Moff Gideon, Lor Santeca, K2SO. Nice. That is going to be a comic fractor of Queen Padme Amidala. Congrats on that to that spot. That's awesome.
That's really sick.
These are awesome. These are not easy to hit either. So congrats on that one there to the Queen Padme Amidala spot.
That's awesome.
Very, very solid on the comic fractor. Such a great design. Love that they made those like SPs too. Toro Calican to 150.
That's so cool.
And Fourth Sister Inquisitor on the refractor auto as well. Yeah, very solid. Love when those come numbered. I think I had an orange one of that at one point. Press, Loa, Armor, Orange Supreme Leader Snoke to 25. And then a purple of Soul. Calrissian, Master Codebreaker, Galactic Graffiti, C3PO, and R2D2, which is one spot. So congrats on that to the C3PO, R2D2 spot. That is awesome. Very, very cool. On the Galactic Graffiti. Again, Cubs and A's.
Cool.
Last 2 teams left, by the way.
Oh boy.
Ned B on the Refractor auto. Wouldn't be a break without a Ned B auto. And then Jackie Lon to 99. There you go.
Wow.
Very nice. Jackie Lon on the auto to 99. Very solid. What are those doing? I can't imagine out of 99 it's going to be anything, but... Out of 99. Yeah, you can mag the Jackie Lon.
Alright.
They're close. They're close enough. In a week they won't be, but right now they are. Yeah, no, literally the last sale is like 191, so that's close enough with the other stuff. So yeah, that's good. We'll mag that Jackie Lon. All right. Lando, General Hux, Jackie Lon, General Strix, Yord Fondar to 10 on the Black Pulsar, and a purple of Lorsan Tekka. Sam Wessel, Obi-Wan. There's a purple cast in Andor to 199. Max Rebo by the numbers. Got a Karis Nemec on the Refractor auto. And then a Gold Whim. Nice one there on the auto to 50.
Nice.
8 of 50. Queen Apollano got a red in here. Porg, Masameta, Furnock. That is a red Captain Blacks to 5. 4 of 5. Nice one there. And a purple Leia Organa. Anakin, Garza Fwit, purple KB to 199. By the numbers. That it. Holy crap, dude.
Oh boy.
Jesus, that is a 101 Superfractor, Saw Gerrera, and Galen Urso. Oh my
it.
god. Forrest Whitaker and Mads Mikkelsen. That's crazy.
Dual auto, we did it.
On the dual Superfractor auto as well. I think that's 2 separate
That is
spots, though.
insane. Woo.
Holy cow. I knew that was something. Yeah, Michael J as
That is
Galen
crazy.
Urso, and then Saw Gerrera, I'm pretty sure, is its own spot as well, or in... Yeah, then Gilbert M. So, yeah, we'll get that into a mag. I'll text Forrest and see if what we want to do with this. Saw Gerrera, Galen Urso on the Superfractor dual auto. Congrats on that. That's big.
Awesome.
1 of 1. That's awesome. And then a Rabe on the gold auto to 50. Nice one there as well. Is Carol Silva. Who's that? Gallon or so? Yes, yeah, we did already. Eastwood, we ripped the hobby case already. Yes, sir. Let me see what those do. Let me see that really super real quick. Thank you. These do. All right, we will random it, and it'll be $100 bad beat, whoever doesn't get the super. So we'll do the random at the end for you guys. Saw Gerrera, Gallon Urso. All right. 2 boxes left. Good luck, everybody. Again, 2 teams left in Tier 1. Lobot, Pip, Vizsla, Saul. There's a Shin-Ha-Ti to 25. I think that was you, Vinny, right? Nice one there on the Orange Pulsar, K2SO. KB, Hana, Figuring Dion by the numbers. There's a Queen Mirage Skintel on the auto.
Nice.
And then Logray to 99. Not currently, Kenny. Not currently, any. And last one here, everybody, and we'll do that random. Jar Jar, Windu, Boba, Orange BB9E, 25, and a Garza Flip. Bane, Adi Galia, Sabine Wren. Ooh, nice one there as well. Ted, can't read the last name. Ted Jr. Nice one there. That's awesome on the silver foil.
Sick.
Very, very nice. Congrats on that. Yeah, absolutely, Kenny. Yeah, never hurts to ask. Very, very cool. Congrats on that one again, Doreen. On the sketch spot. General Grievous on the auto to 75. Nice one there. Congrats on that. I think that's Roger. And then a Major Von Reg to 150 as well. Congrats on that. Very nice. Thank you, Arturo, with the Reds. All right, quick random on that dual auto. Let me grab it from you again.
True. Here she is.
Nice one there. Saw Gerrera and Galen Urso. Saw Gerrera. Oh, spelled that wrong. Gerrera. Galen Urso. Galen Urso. Trey grabbing a bunch of spots. Grabbing the A's, and we're down to 1, I believe, now. Wee Yang with a spot tonight. Kenny grabbing the Suns in 1 and 1. I gotta run that's I was told to run the random pizza, so I'm gonna run the random, and then if you don't win it, then you could always reach out to us, and you could always talk. We could always get you in contact with the winner if that happens. So again, whoever doesn't get it will get $100 a bad beat. So roll the dice. Gonna go 7 times. So good luck. Again, Saw Gerrera, Galen Urso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to Saw Gerrera. Congrats on that, Saw Gerrera.
Nice.
Picking up the Superfractor. So again, I will get Galen Urso. I'm assuming if that's you, Pete. I'll get you the break credit after this. If you do want to try to work out a deal with the winner, I will just shoot us an email. We can get you in contact with them for sure. So again, that's the Saw Gerrera and Galen Urso. And quick recap here, everybody. Got that is Jackie Lan, R2D2 C3PO, Queen Padme Amidala. That is Cassian Andor. Damn, a lot of galactic graffitis. Autos is Major Von Reg, General Grievous, Logray, Queen Mirage Skintel, Rabe, Karis Nemec, Wim, Ned B, Tora Calican, Force Sister Inquisitor, Rabe, Venetia Rowe, Sergeant Linus Mosk. I've got Brea Organa 10, General Draven, Pocket, Logray, Max Rebo, Omega, Luminar Unduli, Asajj Ventress, Kelnaka, Nia Nub, Jabba the Hutt, Nia Nub again. Got, 4 sketches, I want to say. Boom, 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 and boom. And then a Jackie Lan to 99 on the auto as well. So that will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. Coming up next is Tier 1. I think we're down to 1 on Tier 1.
Nice.
So we can knock that out for sure. We should be able to do that one, no problem. All right. Get that break credit in real fast, too. Zach with insurance, Lana K with a upper deck stature, Justin with a spot in Obsidian. Who's left in tier 1? Just the Cubs. Just the Cubs. That's it. Yeah, you got it, Vinny. Just the Cubs. That was Michael J, right? Had the had Saw Gerrera, I want to say. Or it was Gallon Urso, right? Was the other one on that, and it went to Saw Gerrera, right? Giveaways, no. Your giveaways. Went to Saw Gerrera, Gallon Urso was the other one. So that will go Michael J. We'll get some. Send you that credit right now, Mike. Michael. Yes, I think there will be a pick your player should be posted. I think we're gonna do one on Tuesday, I believe. We're gonna do a pick your player. Looks like we are, at least from here. Yapo. Brian M with a Trinity spots. Frederick closing us out. We'll get that tier 1 going. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's not listed yet, but I believe we are going to be listing one. A pick your player, yeah. All right. Thank you, guys. Well, let's get this going. 9:19. Get off the sketch, and then I'd assume the other one will probably go tonight. What's the other one at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 1 second, everybody.
What say you for these two guys? Oh, Fed 2 and then.
Probably save that one, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, Fed 2 to Jackie.
Gotcha.
All right. So tier 1 is sold out, this one right here. All right, let's get 37 going. Let me get it off the old schedule. We get the second one sold out, we'll do it as well, but let's knock this guy out first and foremost. Boom. Already tagged it off, beautiful. Do all this already? I did, okay, word. All right. Good luck, everybody. Going on, everyone? Sam here with Layton Sports Cards. Been 25 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Hobby 12 box case number 37. Pick your team style, names and teams. I've got Alex P, Giants, Pirates, Chase T, Twins, Chanan L, D-backs, Chris M, Royals, Kurt R, Rangers, David D, Reds, Mariners, Edward P, Phillies, Cardinals, and Blue Jays, Elizabeth G, Yanks, Emmanuel L, Tigers, Frederick B, Cubs, JG, Dodgers, John R, Astros, Keith M, Guardians and Rays, Kyle P, Mets, Lee S, Nationals, Mao Chang H, Rockies, Marlins, Marcus S with the Padres, Matt T, Red Sox, Michael J, White Sox, Mike L, Orioles, Angels, Nathan C, Braves, Timothy M, Brewers, and Trey H with the Athletics. So good luck. Hello, Tether.
Hi.
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal, Exile. No big deal. No big deal. J-Rod to 125 for the Mariners. That'll be a Trey Sweeney. Nice one there. Rookie jersey to 199 for the Tigers. Congrats on that, Detroit. Heston Kierstad. That'll be a second year number to 199 for the Orioles. Congrats, Baltimore. We've got Ceddanne Rafaela. That'll be to 99, also second year for the Boston Red Sox. And then a Josh Young. Nice one there on the clearly perfect auto for the Rangers. Very cool. Congrats on that one there at Texas. Yeah, clearly auto was cool. I didn't even know they had those in here, to be honest with you. Jackson Jobe. There you go, Tigers. That is an Aaron Judge. Cool one there for the Yanks. Congrats on that in the game-used jersey to 199. Drew Thorpe. Congrats on that one there going to the White Sox to 199. Congrats on that, Chicago. The base card auto variation. Rookie auto for the White Sox. And then $2.99 for the Padres, Yuki Matsui. Congrats on that one there at Padres. Random team, really? I think we hit that in a PYT though out of Inception. Goldschmidt. Nice one there to 125. There's a, speaking of Trout, I know you just mentioned Trout. Mike Trout to 49 on the Tier 1 game-used bat. Got an Adley Rutschman, number 275 for the Orioles. That's on that, Baltimore. And then a Marcelo Ozuna to 100 for the Braves. On the game-used jersey auto. 82 of 100. Thomas Segase, $2.99 on the green. There you go, Cardinals. Come on. Mariano Rivera to $1.99 for the New York Yankees. Game-used jersey. $2.49 is Caden Dana. Rookie auto on the green for the Angels. No, this has been out for a while, Tether. And then $2.75 is David Wright. I don't know what year it started, but it's been out for a good amount of time now. 71 or 75 is David Wright, mid 2010s probably. Jackson Merrill to 99. That'll be a Wade Boggs to 49 game used jersey for the Red Sox. Got a Kyle Harrison to 149. Congrats on that. San Fran. Got a Shane McClanahan to 149 for the Rays. Congrats on that, Tampa. And then a Tony Perez. That is 9 of 15 for the Cincinnati Reds. Big red machine right there. 9 of 15. Super Ant inscription. You know it. You know it, Larry. Kershaw to 75. For the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That'll be 42 of 49 on a triple game used jersey. Processing fees more than tickets. Crazy. Trey Turner. Nice one there to 149 for the Phillies. That is crazy. Drew Thorpe, number 299. On the breakout rookie auto for the White Sox. And then a Nate Eovaldi, 249 for the Boston Red Sox. Not the Red Sox, sorry, the Rangers. Rangers on the Nate Eovaldi. All-Star. Nice one there. All-Star game used jersey. Or event-worn jersey, I should say, at least. Nacho Alvarez, rookie. Salvi Perez, that's for the Royals to 199. Congrats, KC. This one's funny. That is going to be a Charlie Morton. Congrats on that one. That's random. For the Braves. Congrats, Atlanta game-used jersey. Uncle Charlie. Zach DeCenzo. Cool one there on the base card autograph variation for the Astros. Rookie auto. Zach DeCenzo. And then, nice, second-year Jackson Churio game-used jersey auto going to the Brewers. Congrats at Milwaukee. There you go, Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers. Next one. He is Tigers legend, yes. Very much so. Austin Riley on the base. Joe Morgan. Nice one there on the game-used jersey for the Reds. Very cool one there, RIP. Joe Morgan. Got a breakout rookie auto of Brooks Baldwin for the Chicago White Sox. 178 out of 249. Brooks Baldwin. For the Braves this time, that is going to be a Matt Olson on the City Connect signatures. That's pretty cool, actually. Going to the Braves. Congrats on that, Atlanta. Matt Olson. And then a Jose Reyes, number 2 at 249, going to the Mets. Congrats on that, Mets. Sean M with a tiered NT spot. That'll be a Lubop to 40 for the White Sox. I've got Ketel Marte. That is 91 of 99 for the Diamondbacks. 91 of 99 for the Diamondbacks. Dylan Dingler to at 249 for the Detroit Tigers. And then to 75 is Christian Yelich. Nice one there for the Brewers. 16 of 75. Christian Yelich. David Ortiz to 25 for the Red Sox. Got Manny Machado. Cool one there for the Padres. Congrats, San Diego. 12 of 49 on the Emerald. Pinstripe. Victor Martinez. That is Prime Performers Autos for the Tigers to 249. Congrats, Detroit. And then a Cade Povich. 47 of 99 on the rookie jersey auto going to the Orioles. I'll take a couple more thick sleeves from you if you don't mind. I only need a couple for like the next break. Next boxes. Thank you. All right. Francisco Lindor to 75. This one's sick. That'll be 8 of 10 Prodigious patches of Framber Valdez.
Wow.
Nice one there for the Astros. That's really cool. Congrats, Houston.
Nice patch.
It's a beauty right there on the 3-color from the, I believe, I'm assuming All-Star game. Congrats on that, Astros. Very nice hit. That's also cool is Alex Bregman, 11/20 for the Stros. On the Emerald Green. And then Tyler Gentry, number 2/49, going to the Royce. Congrats on that, KC. 6/49. All right, and last one here. Good luck, everybody. Caden Dana, 2/125. That is Will Smith to 149 for the Dodgers. 21/25 is a, wow, Colton Cowser. This is sick as hell. Holy cow. Congrats on that one, Orioles. This one's really cool. Who's this going to? Get this into a mag for you guys. It's going to Emmanuel L. That'll be a 1/1 Tariq Skubal on the patch auto. Congrats on that. The Cy Young in the AL this year.
That's
Congrats on that. And the
insane.
Skubal autograph jumbo relic card. 1/1 on the platinum foil. Get that right into a mag for you.
Let's
Detroit.
go.
Very nice. Congrats, Tigers. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
All right, quick recap in just a sec.
What do you think it is? 100?
Probably
I mean,
100, yeah.
Alright. Let's find out.
Grab these from you real quick. That is really cool right there. Very, very nice hit. Got Will Smith, Tyler Gentry, Framber Valdez, Cade Povich, Manny Machado, Ketel Marte, Joe Morgan, Mike Trout, Jackson Churio, Salvi Perez, Charlie Morton, Nathan Evaldi, Lourdes Gurriel, Trey Turner, Tony Perez, Kyle Harrison, Wade Boggs, Mariano, Marcelo Zuna, Aaron Judge, Trey Sweeney, Heston Kierstad, Colton Cowser, Alex Bregman, Victor Martinez, Christian Yelich, Dylan Dingler, Jose Reyes, Matt Olson, Zach DeCenzo, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe. That is Shane McClanahan, David Wright, Caden Dana, Adley Rutschman, Yuki Matsui, Drew Thorpe, Sedane Rafaela, Josh Young. And then one other card as well.
This one will do it. Perfect.
Doug with a stature spot. Thank you. That'll be Tariq Skubal on the 101. Very nice. Congrats on that, Tigers. That will do it for the break, everybody. Thanks again for the fill. That'll do it for the day. So Tier 138 will just go tonight with Forrest. He'll rearrange the schedule a little bit. So yeah, that will go tonight. There's only like 9 spots remaining, and I mean, he goes live in less than an hour, so it's not going to take super long. So let me do this. All right. Appreciate it, everybody. Let me get you guys a link again to the break schedule. Again, Forrest will be live in less than an hour with breaks again. A lot of different stuff tonight. Brad will be live on